right then. Are we ready? We will see. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Tuesday, patch day, Legion is gonna happen. I have some footage which we can show from downtime, and then yeah, we'll have to wait and see how the server does and if shit hits the fan or not. We'll be in this together. That's the plan. Did they gift you one of the new ships? No. We will, well, on the live server we won't have any sort of that would be weird. Oh god. I remember Filament Gate back in the year when like 7 or 8 years ago, some creators who, you know, were in a Discord and paying attention to the offer said, yeah, I'll take a filament so we can start right at the beginning with some abyssals without having to go out and pick them up, right? So we can showcase the content. And then, yeah, some didn't pay attention, were in that Discord and were upset afterwards that they didn't get filaments. Well, if you pay attention, right? Anyways, Filament Gate, we don't want that. Stinson, greetings, Mimax, Hello Method 1, Stupot, Sikinos in house, Shorty, Daria, Diesel Power, Jackie, Bernard, Chithron, a Dark Purple Moon, and Freak Factor. Hello, Mighty Yogi. I'm fast today, am I not? Marcel, greetings, Madcat, hello, Seth, New Jerky, Sarik, Sarika, Ezra, TW, Gurniana, and then the Crazy Viking, Carson, Demonir, Dude the Sound, Chethros, PK Gold, Elisa, Moya, Magan, Quartz, the North Star, Y Oscar, Brain Manager, and Turianad. Whew, someone had extra coffee today. I had one single coffee at the office. That's it. Hello, Nick. Greetings. Kalor. Welcome to the stream. From downtime, there will also be drops. Stay tuned. And definitely had coffee today. And I will have something to say later. Let's put it this way. So I'm excited for not just for the patch, by the way. Evermarks drop as usual. No, we get a Skinner thing first. Exclamation mark drops for information about that. And thanks a lot, Box Buddy, for 30 days, months, days of support. Another 30 days of support. Cheers. Much appreciated. New baby announcement. Jesus Christ, no. NDA drops. No, the drops are not NDA. Pot Choose Gloss is what we will get from downtime. I actually haven't checked what's happening. I think from Friday or Saturday. We'll be in the next drops. We'll figure it out. Put it up as soon as we know. Oh, sorry. I read NDA and drops and made a weird connection there, Carson. Yes, NDA, or it's an embargo. NDA is a bit much. It's an embargo, and it's in my own interest. I don't spill the beans earlier, right? So yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm still, I believe, in drone regions. We gotta get our ship home. Before downtime, let's do just that, right? And then get into the patch mood. Mysterious Crate is going to be next for the weekend. All right, nice. Perfect. What else? The concentrated office coffee makes Erst fast. Nah, I'm fast for other reasons. Also, I called the guy about the internet switch tomorrow with the fiber and whatnot, because I realized, hold on a second, it's going to be a holiday weekend, as in Thursday's off because of some religious holiday, and then most companies also bridge to the weekend. And I was like, you know what, if you have guys coming putting physical wires in your flat on a Wednesday before a 4-day weekend, I want to make sure I have internet before they walk away. So I called the guy and was asking, do you have everything? Don't come if this is not going to work. And then they were like, yeah, one of our teams is actually sick, so it's kind of a good coincidence. So we do not come tomorrow. It's okay. So they will come next week. Lucky I did that call. Otherwise, they might have come late tomorrow, right? And then maybe it wouldn't have worked, and I would have been down for 4 days. Which, yeah, let's not do that, right? So we should be good until Tuesday next week, and then they will put the cable in. And hopefully things will just work. Okay, that's the other thing I'm currently tackling. Also, how do we go home from here? What time is it anyways? We have an hour-ish. I could do a few more jumps, right? Let's do that. Maybe we can make a little bit of ISK before we get home. 4 days of mobile hotspot. DM Disco, thing is, the mobile reception here I mean, you can make calls, but the internet is horrible. So I wouldn't want to do a mobile stream, really. Wait, the mysterious crate is next week? Okay, we'll figure it out, Lodisk. F for no shiny internet. I mean, it does not have an effect, method 1, on me streaming. It's just going to make things easier with not having to think about what I want to do tomorrow in order to download whatever I need to actually do it. That's the reason. So there's going to be a limited Damavik Azdaja extirpated skink cheese. How do you even pronounce that? Thanks for the support. Gravitattoo and welcome to the stream. It's an patch day indeed. You have a 4-hour meeting tomorrow and then office party? Ooh, that sounds like a good start to a long weekend as well. Oh boy. What else happened? We had our first sale through Marquee Store yesterday. Well, I already mentioned that. Code Erst works there too. Finally figured it out. Had enough incentive, I guess. I'll explain later today. The skin is already in game. Okay, the Skinner stuff not, so that will come in with downtime, I reckon. I hope it's going to work out. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's do a little bit of a ruined rogue drone monument site. Check. Kaldari Prime did the skins, so we know they look good. Alright. Stinson thinks they look average. Uh-oh, don't tell Kaldari Prime, right? Damn. The main thing is the trig riding on the ship. Alright. Where are the... Okay, cans are here. Let's go. When do we go home? Like 25 more minutes? And then we go home. That's the plan. Oh, we got a link to the skin. Well, it is in the game somehow. The icon is not yet there, apparently. A green trig. Oh, look at that. Really nice engraving. Yeah, it's not like, oh my god, what the hell? How does this look amazing? It looks decent, I would say. And it might be the first sort of greenish skin for the trigs. Alright, cool. Hack. Let's do this. It looks simple. Yes. But sometimes simple is all you need. Has Pony Club not sent me one already? No. I don't think he would get in trouble sending me skins that are not supposed to be released yet. You could do it in Skinner, but freeze... Yeah, sure. You could probably get a somewhat of an approximation of that skin using Skinner. Don't have high hopes with this, but yeah, let's get a little bit more ISK before downtime and then we'll go get ready. I also want to kind of... I don't expect anything in that regard, but for me, Legion does not feel like as big as of an expansion as the previous ones did. And I wonder if that's just it or if there's something else going to happen. To be clear, I have heard nothing, I have seen nothing, but I will definitely go check the wormhole situation with these, you know, drifter structures in the footholds and whatnot. There's probably nothing, but we gotta keep an eye on this stuff. It feels like Legion has no lower expansion, does it? Or did I miss something? So Legion is just a framework, says Stinson. Zero hype patch for you. I mean, I'm really motivated because of the resistance changes. That could open up a couple of avenues with Homefronts and and abyssals, and obviously the escalating hacking sites could be good. Who knows, right? Wally, hello. How's things? Mighty Yogi is looking forward to the new Zero to Hero with the changes. You mean the abyssal thingy? I'm running. It should just make it easier with the current fits. And yeah, I definitely want to give the Rupture a spin, see how it feels. Where's the core? Oh, here. Lots of things to go through in the next days. Stay tuned. Wally is late from work. What happened? Hello, Emilo. Tech 3 cruisers will be a real winner. Well, the support subsystem ones, like, right? I don't think the other things changed. But yeah, that's great. XP Les, greetings. Okay, there we go. Map and freelancing are just basic functionality, a base to expand later. I think it will already be quite good what we get today with the filter, the insta or the quick filters, I believe they were called. Where do we go? Let's go check out this one. And yeah, Tech 1 cruisers, some of them are even visually very pleasing, I guess, after the patch. I'm really looking forward to the thorax visuals. I mean, the Rupture, you know, will still look like a, I don't know, hairdryer, but the thorax, man, was my favorite ship back in the day in terms of looks. And it continues to amaze, I would say. Hello, Storkulus. Take a video from all cruiser hulls before downtime. I was about... actually had some ideas what I could do, like before and after comparisons. Then again, I was more busy during the weekend than I thought it would be, so I have some things prepared, but not as much as I wanted. GMs are going to be busted refunding all the broken skins. What do you mean? Oh, broken skins. You think skins will be broken? Oh, that's actually an interesting question. How are Skinner skins gonna look on the new hulls? You. Could be messy, depending. Any skins that have undesired effects will be refunded? Wait, what? Is that an official statement or a guess? Or hope or whatever? CCP Swift said that. Oh god. Poor GMs. Okay, I must have missed that bit. Holy shit. Yeah, well, maybe it's just 2, right? So, who knows? Sam Pite, greetings. Yeah, that's sort of the a general issue with Skinner, I guess. If ship hulls get redesigned, skins break. Huh. Hello, Selminus. And greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. ETA of the patch, 45 minutes. I'll be filamenting back to Chita in about 15 to 20. Oh, I should probably have to do... Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to restart my PI apparently as well. Guess we'll do that too. Whoa, holy shoot. Okay. That was a big pack. Jeez. Thanks a lot for the support. Boom. Let's update the number on the bottom right, shall we? Jeez. Rip wallet. Oh, no. Thanks. Much appreciated. Let's see. We do some math, I guess. Alright, casually upgrading to 1.2 billion for the end giveaway today. Uh-oh. Hold your horses, chat. Thanks for the support. Means a lot. And again, also works with the Marquee store now, where you get additional 3% off yourself on the purchase. Is the best way to make ISK and Eve, especially now Plex is up 6.6. Do you think Plex is gonna get another like increase after Legion? Although it should have probably happened already. I have no idea. Shoot, we have a local here. A local. Yeah, I guess we'll just move on. Probably docked, but no need to risk this now. We're almost going home. 6.4 in Chita and Rising at the moment. Okay. Will I get the new Dread and Marauder? So Marauder, yes. Dread, no. I'm not a capital pilot. I wouldn't know what to do with it. But plus, you know, I cannot run this in a reasonable way. It would just undock and then, I don't know, half an hour later explode. Because, yeah, these big toys you need to have some group behind. Otherwise, they will just die. You need an umbrella, I reckon. In NES deal is okay if you need the sub. I mean, currently there's 20% off Plex for money, and then there's 20% off Omega as well. Or maybe, I think it... Is this finishing today? I have no idea on the timing there. Sale. It doesn't say until when this sale is happening. I don't know. There you go, DLH. Yeah, Plex always moves, right? For reasons. It's until June the 2nd, alright? I still have unredeemed 50... Oh, shit. Did I forget to... Oh, no. Okay, we'll have to do that with the other accounts as well. Remind me again before downtime, please. Okay, how about this? We're just scanning here and then go home and then redeem and restart extractors and I don't know what. Get ready. That's the plan. Oh shit, says get back. I hope you're at the computer with Yvonne, right? Or you'll miss out on it. Just redeem now. I need to get... I just redeemed it. But I have 5 other accounts. That's why I was like, let's cut this short. Yeah, let's do this. So we are going home. Get this guy to safety. Are you space rich? Probably not anymore after this stream. Okay. Oh, did I bring filaments? I did. Okay. Oof. Good stuff. There we go. Ramping up. Parchment border coming in. Coming up, that is. I would be a trillionaire if I didn't... If I would not do giveaways, I would be a trillionaire at this point. I'm not There's zero doubt. I would be a hoarder of ISK. Okay, off we go. Probably 2 of them parters at this point. Oh, wow, really? Okay, that's unfortunate. No SIGs. Let's try Sakenta then. Probably have a perch for that. Or not. Here.
Drive active.
30 plus systems across Scalding, Wicked Creek, and Cache are flipping today. Flipping to whom? Oh shit. Just saw bubbles. Okay, not at the gate. Jur, how's it going? Patch day today indeed.
Drive active.
Boombastics, greetings, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but apparently a lot of things these days. If you want news, this is the wrong channel. I have no idea what's happening. We get more resistances from downtime. That's all I know. That's all I care about. Gate is clear. Let's just go to a safe. Scan. Cloak. New Explo sites. Yes, there are. With escalations. Well, my understanding is the exploration sites are the same. They just get a prefix when they are sourced through the new system upgrade. And the prefix is detected and they have an escalation chance. That is what I heard. Don't think you'll get many renters adding that upgrade in Dronelands. I kind of tried to sell it my brother on the weekend. And he was, he likes hacking exploration. Told him, hey, with Legion you can upgrade your system to have more relics and stuff. So, maybe. I obviously didn't tell him why I think it's a good thing he's upgrading his system. That's right. We will not tell him. Where were we? 10 align. Let's see if this is the connection I want. Which, no idea what I'm aligning to right now. PRO. No, not that one. PRO. Okay. We're aligned to PRO. And it kind of looks like this is what I want. Alright then. Let's have it.
Drive active.
Yep, that's my ride.
Drive active.
Do you need to scan inspect the soft hub in system to find out if they have the upgrade? I have no idea if you can actually find out like this. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. A pot. Not my pot, so we're good. How many jumps to Yida? Oh, 2. Wow. We're a bit too early, I guess. Now we gotta do some PI chores. All good. So inspecting a system's iHub will tell you what is installed. Cool. Even has a little module you can see on it. Alright. I have no idea about soft stuff. I'm the wrong person to ask. And maybe you can even pull that information through ESI? No, that would be a bit weird. Too easy, right?
Warp drive active.
If you could sort the map for it, yeah, I'm okay with you have to go there to check if it's installed or not. A little bit of recon makes sense. Apart from ISK, Intel is sort of another super important currency with Eve, right? Be aware of the server breaking. We will be here and talk you through the experience, Senpai. I won't read the patch notes again. We'll just maybe quickly glance through it to see if there's any obvious changes to what we got on when was that, Friday? The server's breaking now. Oh, not for me yet, anyways. Okay, so let's get all this. We pulled 350 million. That's okay. It was a quick and chill trip. I'll just leave that in the vessel, I guess. Alright, so now 2 things. Extractor resets, and we need to claim the 15,000 skill point thingies. So let's get our ults up for a second. Should I... what time is it? I can actually verify the extractor positions as well. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I've done that on stream yet. Did I say 50k? 15. 1-5, sorry. Words are not my strong suit. Cheers. Sure was almost running home to get the 50k. Okay, so let's switch to this view. That worked. I'm a tad confused about the playlist. Okay, the title didn't update. Oh well. The little repair bots are something that was added a couple of weeks ago. It would walk home for that for 50k. You can't have enough SP. Okay, now let's claim the 15k here. This is multi-boxing NES. It's much faster than if you do this one by one. So let's actually maybe turn this off for a sec. So, okay, this one already claimed it. Let's go to the next client. Click, 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 and then the click, 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 and that's it. Close, 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 close. Done. Very quick if you multi-box this. Now, next thing is restart extractors. Should we just... Okay, the first batch I'm gonna speed run. And then with the ults we will quickly check the fill state of the planets. I do that fill state thing once a week. Normally, once a day, I just do this. So click, hello, and then switch, click, switch, click. So I go through all the clients and restart the first extractors of the first planet. And when I'm back at the first client, the delay is already gone and I can go into the next planet. So it's really, really quick. Wasn't even too fast. Now I think with 7 clients it would be optimal with no waiting time when you're through the little cycle of clients. Okay, here we go. And that was it. How many planets were that? 6 times 6, 36 planets. Restarted. Now, next. We'll do this. Log off, log off, log off, log off, log off, and then we'll go log in the other guys. Perfect. Too fast for my own good. More accounts is the solution, yeah. Now, I'll show you what I do when it's the day of extractor verification in terms of how much should we pull. So I need to pull 12,000 an hour, preferably. Whatever material it is. So I would just go open planet 1. And okay, here I can see, holy shit, this lava planet shouldn't be that problem. One of my lava storage things is empty. That's pretty bad. So we'll have to reposition. So let's do this. This one has 12. Oh, this is a really bad spot. I remember this. It's kind of shitty. Okay. Can we do better? Not much. Well, 13 is fine. Let's check the other one. It's probably the main issue. No. Oh shit. Yeah, I know why this got empty. I forgot to restart them like 2 days ago, and then I restarted them in the morning, and now I'm sort of off cycle, too late again. So that's why they're empty. Kind of bad. I was a bad PI daddy. All right, first planet, check. Let's do the first planet on this account. This one looks good, so here I could just restart. Next, this one looks good. As long as none of these two storages is below 25%, I'll just restart. That's good. Restart. Next. That is, there's a bit more than 25. We could just restart. That's fine. We'll deal with it when it's less. This one is good. Next. Now, planet 2. This one looks good. This is fine. That's fine. You can see most of them are just fine. This is fine. What did I just double click? Wrong planet. This one is fine. This one is fine. Next. It's so much faster than having to click on the extractor to, read the numbers and whatnot. You can just check the fill state of the storage thingies. I love this setup. Okay, there we need to do something. This is too low. Although, that's just because I didn't reset on time. My bad. So we can leave it. This one is good enough as well. And thanks for the support there. Carlon, how's it going? Did I get the free SP? Yes. That was quick, right? I already did that. Now this one looks good. Next is good. That's fine. That one's good. Okay. That one is shit. Alright. You have... Okay, that's odd. Why would that happen? Oh, I probably forgot to add her to the channel. Oh well. Anyways, that's actually fine. I just forgot to restart it. Yesterday or the day before. This is good as well. As long as I have 12 plus, we're good. Next. This is fine. That's good. Yes. That's okay. Alright. That one's not good. 12. Yeah, that's because I didn't restart it, although we can probably do a bit better, I reckon. Yeah, definitely. Let's bring one over there. Move this maybe here. Yeah, we got 12 plus. And here we have that too. We can get much more actually. 14, check. Next. Okay, that one needs attending. Ah, this is a shitty setup here. Can we get, yeah, maybe a little bit from here. Okay, we got 13, that's fine. Oh shit, did I already submit? Oh, that one's also bad. Let's fix it. That one has a lot of buffer though, still. I think we are good enough. Done. That one needs help. Okay. Oof. All right. Probably didn't move that for a while. Well, we know where the good stuff is. Right here. Done. This one also needs a little bit of moving. Looks good. That one will do as well. Wait. Oh, okay. That's fair. Don't overthink it. Just more than 12 and you're good, right? And 15. That's good enough. Next. Here, nothing to do. There, we need a little bit of movement. Oh, it's the same. Whoops. What's happening? Oh god, my mouse is acting up again. Fuck. I'm gonna throw that thing. I had enough. Enough of blowing the mouse. It's not good enough. Okay, that's fixed. That one is good. That one, yeah, same configuration. Okay, check. All right, that was another 36 planets. The last batch I'll go through quickly without checking extractor situations. Okay, here we go. Did I try taking it apart and cleaning? Yeah, I did, but I couldn't really get to it. It was too fiddly, a wolfie. I gave up. They're not really meant to be repaired, most of the mice, I believe. Shorty ordered a new sensor on the G603 3 years ago. Works like a charm so far. Nice. Yeah, I mean the mouse itself works nice. The scroll wheel is a problem with this one. It's in fact the first mouse where I had a scroll wheel issue. Normally the left mouse click dies first before there's any other issues, and then yeah, you have to probably throw it anyways. Okay, I think we are done. Okay, PI, check. What else did I want to do? I got the 15K, I did the PI. Actually, let's see if I can do a pickup. Here, or if it's necessary. Not really. Now we're good. Okay, what's the timing? Shit, I have 20 minutes. What do we do? Oh, wiggle. We wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Buy Razer Viper or Logitech Superlight Pro. So, I have the Superlight Pro, and that's the one which has problems with the scroll wheel. And according to the internet, I am by far the only one who has a problem with the scroll wheel. There's a lot of like suggestions on how to temporarily fix it or longer term fix, but yeah, I did disassemble the mouse to a point, and I was like, nah, if I go further, I won't be able to put this back together, so I gave up. I mean, I had a good experience with my 603 from Logitech. And yeah, if this one, the Steel Series, how's it called? Aerox 9 were a bit smaller, a bit lighter, I would probably use this in EVE as well, but I kind of got used to the super light. I really like how it feels. Just the freaking scroll wheel is crap. Actually, let's see if I can fix it for today. This is content you only get here. Blowing a mouse on stream. Did it work? It got better, I would say. Yeah, I think we're good for the next couple of hours. There you go. It's my daily routine. Cheers. Do I run research agents? No, I do not. Mice are for the weak. That content belongs on Only Earth. Oh, shoot, we should ask for premium subscriptions to get this, right? Damn. Giving away these moments for free. I suck at this. No, that was let's not go there. Anyways, how many locals? Too many. Well, we'll not do any undocking here. Now, switching back to... What else do I need to prepare? Let's find out. Okay, what am I going to do right after downtime? Well, I have some footage to show you, and then... Maybe will it blend with a rupture? I mean, there's going to be a lot of interface things we're going to explore and click through and try and whatnot. I don't really have a plan other than the footage I recorded. Method 1 was tempted to buy a CAD mouse, okay, from the company that makes the 3D mouse I use, alright, but no optical buttons on it. Means double click issues down the road. Okay. I mean, if you just use it for you know, camera work in Eve, you won't have the clicky problem really. And I have this 3D Connection Space Mouse for what? 4-5 years. Works fine. Once in a while, I have to recalibrate it, but that's just a button. As in, you know, so it the current position it is in, that is actually the 0 position, but not really an issue. What is this view? We are in Chida. Top-down view. Looks kind of weird, right? Where are we? In Chida 4-4. Alright, let's prepare maybe an empty pod, shall we? Yes, good idea. Let's get this stuff out of the ship. And yeah, I'm gonna get an empty pot. You want to buy a view of the ceiling. You use a keyboard arrows to zoom in and out. Oh god, Nixie. I'm too old to relearn this sort of things. It's not going to be smooth anyways either. Where are we going? We're going to Paragon Fulfillment Center.
Warp drive active.
You want station graphic updates? I mean, Chida has been revamped, what, 2 years back or something? Also, you would probably use it for other things than just Eve camera work, right? Method 1.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do I have ship models 3D printed or so in my house? I do have the Stratius, courtesy of Emotional Reserve. And I have the Lost, or the Capsule Day 20 Collector's Edition thingy, Megatron, if that was the question. Okay, we need clone there. Chida, current station empty, perfect. Let's take that one. Cluster shutdown alert. Guys, 15 minutes. And everything is going to be different. Nah, not everything. can we have a point prediction for the length of downtime? So we can do this, sure. What if you're right? Oh wait, you get the points. Okay, let's do a point prediction. I just want to get my ship back, then we'll set that up.
Active.
When will I fly a dreadnought? Probably for real? Not never. Or, well, never say never, but again, everything that is bigger than battleships, I cannot reasonably run on stream because I'm not part of a group that would support this sort of thing. So I'm not doing it. You know, every other year we might blow up something, but can't really utilize these ships without being part of a group, and being part of a group is a problem because you get to an extent told what to do, and that is definitely not me, so I am not. Or you have some, you know, duties and whatnot. So no. That's very simple. What is a Huba Huba in action? Oh Jesus. You mean the Baba Roga? Or... yeah, I think that was the name, right? Not all nullsec blocks are with duties. Some are a lot more open than others. I'm not... you know, here's the thing. I come with baggage, right? As well. Because if I join a group and then I have requirements for OPSEC and blah 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 and all this shit, that's sort of also a duty, and I simply don't want to have to deal with this. It makes everything so much more complicated. So I don't want. Memphis, it does. Since yesterday we have a code as well. Coderst works with Marquee Store since yesterday. I should probably ping these sort of things, right? Save the Grill, thanks for the raid there, welcome to the stream. I must admit, I don't know your stream yet, but let's do a shout out. So everybody can go check it out. Code Erst should give you the 3% off as well, Memphis. If not, I'll have to check in with Marquee. Ready for Legion? I don't know. We have something prepared to show after downtime. Or sometime after downtime. But we'll probably just click through the UI, check the map, and explore a few things. And then I have some footage for you of things we might not see quickly. Because, well, they need upgrading soft things. So, Shorty, there might be a group that would sort of, you know, be okay with the attention I might bring to their space without me having to do anything for them, right? Well, good. Well, we could do recruitment. I simply didn't have the time to look into this stuff, and I was like, you know, let's just stay independent, and then we can, you know, shoot everybody equally. Yeah, imagine me being part of a null block, and then Tudor's fleet cannot go there because of this. And, I don't feel like it. Why did I Omega when I can just watch Earth? Spleenhead? Good question, right? You want to save money? Just watch me fail. Oh, boom, there you go. You don't need to do much to join crack. Okay, here's the thing. As I said, I didn't have really time to look into this. However, that might change sometime in the future. I'm missing out so much from the game though. Bombastic. I'm busy with all the stuff I don't miss out. Again, never say never, but I don't like to complicate things. Let's put it this way. Being independent means I can just... okay, how does that actually work? Let's say I were to put one character A, in whatever, Horde, for example. Just example. No affiliations. Can I still shoot Horde with character B that is not there when I'm doing NPSI fleets? I think that would create a problem. So, yeah, see. Well, no, yes. See, there's the problems. They start. It probably depends on whatever. And it makes things too complicated. Plus, that character will be obviously eligible for war decking and blah, blah, blah. I don't want to deal with this. No, I do not. You can if you want drama. See, I don't have time for that either. Drama is not. Well, it depends on what kind of streamer you are, I guess. But generally speaking, I don't need this in my life. I'm an independent spirit. No, that's actually a positive way of saying it, Spleenhead. I have a problem with authority. Nobody's going to tell me what to do. That's the point. That's why I'm not very compatible with this. Urs doesn't get told. Urs does things and bears the consequences. That's how I operate. And I will probably just get thrown out after a week or so. So, yeah, let's leave it. Urs wiggle now. God damn it, Ariel. I know you had to prove a point there, I guess. Boogie Woogie, that's a different story. Consider this my off time, right? Oh, no. I wanted... What did I want to do? Am I ready for downtime? I think so, right? I think so. We'll pretend to be ready. Oh. Let's get these drops from downtime. I will also want to explore that new Omega screen. See how this works. Memphis says 3% works with the code. Cheers. Thanks for mentioning it. That is cool. Okay, what else can we do? Actually, let's do the 300 million ISK quickly before downtime. So we have that out of the way. Good luck. Nixie says that's why he didn't join a large or any large organization. And the other reason is that it doesn't care to subject themselves to application processes like you're joining NASA, right? Oh god, yeah. Yes, Wolfie. Coders works now in Marquis store as well, as of yesterday. Yeah, now you can save money and still give Urs the cut. Win-win. Yeah, it was... I should have done that earlier, I guess, method 1. I was just like... Yeah. There was too many people asking if I had a code there as well, so I did it. There was also a little bit of a technicality thing with my agency and whatnot, but it seems to be all in the green and whatnot. Stay tuned. Also, we have a returning sponsorship in June, just as a little heads up. Yes, we did good last time. I know it's not a mobile game. Don't worry. I won't take these anymore. We are not doing this. I still get 5%. Yes, Wolfie. No, it's not Manscaped again. XMP. Alien, I did ignore your wave. Earth cooking again? No, not that one either. It is something about something I've been using on the stream since I did the last sponsorship for them. Some might know. No, it's not a physical thing, Alexi. All right, closing the raffle. What time is it? We need to close the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Where's the one? Shit, this one. That one. Good luck. Hair gel. It would last quite a while for me, right? A meme coin. Oh, an Erst coin. How about that? Does my wife definitely tells me what to do, Leon. But right now, I'm technically working, right? So, I'm allowed to work. Congrats to Nomad, please. What's your in-game name? There will be changes to bookmarks in the new expansion. I have a faint record of hearing about this, but I can't grab that memory right now. Nomad, what's your in-game name? Oh, it's already there, I believe. Oh, is that your in-game name or your account name, Nomad, please? I need your in-game name, not account name. And do not provide me your password. Kind of looks like... Could be an account name. I don't know. I hope it's the in-game. It's the in-game name? Perfect. Oh yeah, that works. Alright, there's your ISK. Congrats. Boom. Password is 1234. There you go. By the way, funny you mentioning 1234. I got a ticket today that had the number 1234, and I giggled a little. The other 51 Swada Bobs were taken. Yeah, proper order. They are old ex-PMless. Who knows? Try LinkNet Alliance here in Providence. Oh yeah, I mean Providence was for the longest time like what was the term? Yeah, if you don't shoot, you don't get shot or something like this. There was a term for it. NRDS. There you go. Not what's that? Not red, don't shoot. All right. Sounds interesting, Zeno. Then again, I couldn't bring the fleet there anymore, right? Wait, you once had an American Express with a 1234 pin? Really? Okay. Or DM Disco had that. Says her Herx. It had a reset, but Pando might blacklist you. Okay, well, I don't... What does blacklist mean? Funny. I'm currently watching the Blacklist show. I started that, or I did that like years ago, then I somehow didn't complete it. Showed up on my Netflix feed again, and I'm deep into it again. Kind of like the main actor. It's really cool. Wasn't it this the guy that also was with Boston Legal? Yeah. That was the Boston Legal guy, right? That's why I guess I like watching it. So blacklisting is banning. As in you get shot. Well, when he gets you on grid or what? The Stargate guy? Check out a show called Murderbot. Never heard of that one. Okay, I don't know about Zapando's Blacklist, but we got 1 minute till downtime. Yeah. The show just came out, the Murderbot one. Okay. Where is it? Where is it running? I only have Netflix. I refuse to have multiple streaming services at the same time. That's just not okay. So wait, James Spader was Daniel Jackson in Stargate movie? Was he? Okay, never made that connection. I'm confused right now. Oh shit, we wanted to do a... crap. Prediction. Prediction. How long is the downtime? Start prediction. Less than 3 minutes. More than 3 minutes. Now, let's make it 5. Okay. You have 1 minute to predict. How long will the downtime be? Question mark. There you go. Yeehaw. Is it less than 5 minutes or more than 5 minutes? I think it's going to be a bit more because the server likely will be in VIP for a bit to figure out if, you know, Jedi's still there and whatnot. It's probably a safe bet. The more than 5 minutes think, can I also? I cannot. Everybody says more than 5 minutes. Okay, good rate. Oh, there we go. We have some other opinions now. Okay, I'm closing my launcher. Should have made it 15. It really can't. If they don't have to put it into VIP, there's a good chance it's less than 5. But maybe I'm a little bit too optimistic there. The patch hasn't even triggered yet, so yeah, quickly. Submissions have closed. All right, we have 22% say less than 5 minutes, and 78% of this are going to be right, I guess. What if it comes up but goes down again? I should have been specific. How long will the first downtime be, right? Start a timer? I mean, we can just look at the time. The server goes down 1100 flat, right? And I'm downloading a patch now. Patch notes are obviously there as well. It says, wait, it says 11:30. What? Where does it say that? One gigabyte patch. On X, there's a post about a half-hour downtime. Seriously now, don't do this to me. And yeah, maybe go check your drop. Are the drops working? Let me double check. So we are not lying in the stream title first. Yes, watch it earn drops, and apparently it is. Yeah, the pot juice gloss. Cool. Wonderful. Happy expansion day from CCP Gunjir. How's it going, CCP Gunjir? Welcome to the stream. So wait, it is 30. Oh god, really? Extended downtime notification. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there you go. When was that put out? 2 minutes ago. When was it scheduled? Holy shit, that was actually scheduled 4 days ago? I didn't know there was a... This was announced? Really? How did I miss that? Can we go over the patch notes? Yeah, let's do a quick one. Well, a quick one. Apparently, downtime rate. Here's the thing. I could show you some recordings I prepared for the stream, but I feel like it's... We'll do that a bit later. So, let's get the patch notes, which... I'm not 100% sure... The patch already downloaded for me. I'm good. This is... Does somebody have to link to the patch notes? I'm slightly confused. No patch notes. I mean, we have the patch notes from last Friday, right? Maybe there's... They won't put another one out? Oh, there we go. Thanks for the link. That's the actual one. And on the URL, I was sort of expecting it. All right, there. Let's go. Legion expansion is out, and ooh, Omega capsuleers can claim a gift of 10 plex. All right, I did not know that. Added an offer of 7 days of Omega for 10 plex. This sounds like, hey, start a second account. You get 10 plex if you have an Omega account, and then you can get Omega to one of your alts. That's pretty cool. Everyone gets 10 plex worth? What do you mean? Omegas get 10 plex. And then you can buy... I don't think you get another 10 plex if you do this. That would be kind of weird. 10 plex, and then you use it. Omega 1 guy, that gets 10 plex, and then the next one. Yeah, what one can dream, right? Okay. Oh, there's defect fixes. Gameplay. Structures in HiSec Corruption 5 systems are now able to be used to attack players who are shooting the structure. Okay. Factional Warfare Infrastructure Hub will now correctly pay out LP again when a system is captured to players who shot the iHub. One of the twins is crying. I hope you can't hear it. And thanks for the follow, Feral and Dragon. You no longer need to have the safety set to red to activate the Capital Emergency Hull Energizer. Okay, I don't know what that means. The Leviathan and Komodo no longer have a bonus to battleship-sized torpedoes. And then we got a user interface stuff. The My Mercenary Den's window will now be remembered if a player adds it to the left panel in the Neocom. Okay. Missing help pointers for modules and charges in fitting window have been added. A number of text defects in the Sovereignty Hub window have been fixed. Okay, hold on a second. 5 minutes are over. Yeah, something's... Server is not yet ready. 1 second. I gotta check what happens with the little shits. All right, for those who knew, it's going to be half an hour of downtime. That was an easy one. Let's conclude the prediction. There you go. More than 5 minutes. Boom. What is wrong with me? Wait, what? What happened? A battleship? Battleship-sized torpedo would be insane. Well, congrats. Next prediction. To what? About what? No, we're going through the patch notes now. Hold on. There. The TCU slot in the Sovereignty Hub UI has been removed. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's just the patch notes on top of the Legion. Oh, there we go. Full Legion patch notes are there. You think it's going to take longer than 30 minutes for it to work out? New offers in the Eve store as well. Okay. I did not get that update yet. What offers are we talking? Are they good? Oh, the launcher has another color now as well. A Legion color. Yeah, so these are from the ones from Friday, right? There's nothing new to it. I wanted to... You mentioned bookmarks. No, the patch notes are not mentioning anything about bookmarks. Bookmarks changes or whatnot. Or wait, can you have more bookmarks or something? I think it was like you can have more corporation bookmarks. Oh, okay, I'm confused. So packs for 12 euros and 80 euros. Redowix, greetings. And yeah, we need battleship-sized torpedoes, shall we? I think it wasn't really meant that way though. As big as torpedoes, it was torpedoes for battleship use. A new skin sale as well, alright. Okay, well, so let's make a plan. I want to I want to figure out the quick filters with the map first. I want to have a look at that Omega window thingy. Where was that? As well, that could be having some interesting changes. Where the hell is it? I'm so happy my scroll wheel works for now. I'm really enjoying this. Where is the Omega window? Must have. Oh, it's more on top. Oh, there, yeah, that one. Because you can see there. Can we make this bigger? Whoops. So you could buy, I don't know if you can buy multi-month or something, but you get more than just Omega time like this. You also get, that looks like a Glamorex. You get some SP, you get an accelerator, you get, I don't know. It looks like an agency drop thing. Install nano machines in your veins for 19. I mean, the dialogue looks cool, but 19 bucks for a month of Omega. Well, it comes down to how I don't think that's going to be a potent Glamorex booster, and I don't know how much SP is this. Maybe 100k. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. There's a switch for Plex as well. Yes, you could also buy Plex with this. And I wonder what this button does. Does it just go to the NES, or do you maybe have some multi-month options, right? 19 is cheaper than 25. Okay, hold on. This is a screenshot in the patch notes, right? So, you know, this might not even be the real number here. We just gotta wait until the server is live. Let's say 20 bucks, right, Wolfie? You think it's... I don't know how the icons look like. You think it's 500,000 skill points? The normal sub is $24.99. Again, this is a screenshot from the expansion notes. Maybe that's not the real price. Maybe that's just an example. So let's just... And you know, this could even be related to a specific offer for your account, right? Who knows? You lost 2 procurers at once. Uh-oh, Strawberry Koshi. Let's give a minute of silence for the procurers there. The real sub price is 240 plex a month. Yeah, if you go for 2 years, right? Who doesn't buy the sub when it is on sale? Jürgen Krieger. We're actually... We touched that topic briefly during the Capsuleers and Citizens podcast on Saturday. As a new player, you wouldn't know about this, you know, optimization, as in wait for a Plex sale with real money, buy the Plex, and then you wait for an Omega sale for Plex in the NES, and in combination and longer subscription times are gonna get your sub down to, I don't know, $8-9 bucks or something. Hobo League's already updated. I mean, the patch download was earlier, right? Darkness. I think we got most of the Hobo League's information already from Friday's patch on Sizzy. Not sure if there's... I mean, we could look at Hobo Leagues right now, but do you wanna? Let's go to Hobo Leagues. We're gonna refresh the page, and we're gonna compare these two. Yep, that has been updated 8 minutes ago. New items. Sarathiel. The Sarathiel Wreck, yeah. BPCs. Some emblem stuff for the Sarathiel. QA prototype siege module. That's probably not going to be in the game, really. Power monitoring division. Oh, that's, yeah, increasing power of cost of workforce, and I guess the other way around. QA, Colony Resources Management Enhancer. Does not exist. I don't know, is this going to work? Is this going to be a thing? Why does it say QA? That's quality assurance, right? Yeah, the sale combination makes this a really cheap deal, Jürgen, if you go for a longer sort of commitments, right? If you want to sub for a year or two. Yeah, those are testing items. We got the gamma stabilizer for the system effects. And I'm not sure if these item names are completely translated yet. System-wide modifier upgrade B1. What? What's that? I don't know. Exploration detector. That's with these detected sites. Spawns around up to 5 jumps, I believe. Plasma stability, that's the local effect, another effect, another effect. And then, oh, there's 3 versions of the exploration thingy. Stronger ones, I guess. The Barbaroga is here. The wreck. These we will see a bit later. Wait, it's post downtime. I can talk about it. Those are the containers in the escalation sites of the detected hacking signatures. Hello, Valley. Greetings. We have some BPCs. Expedition secure supplies. A secure container that was left behind by the expedition that visited this site. Oh, okay, that must be the data equivalent of the unproven remnants. Okay, we got the BPCs for the system upgrades. The black monolith. Why would that be a new item now? That item existed before for the crystal quarries. Odd. Okay, then we got broken metallic crystal asteroid. I don't know, some assets. And there we have a couple of new implants, which adding it points to virus coherence for data and relic analyzers. There's a low-grade version. There's a mid-grade version. The BPCs. There are no high-grade ones, apparently. Alright. What is this? Triplot scan acquisition array. Increases scan strength when scanning with scan probes. And reduces the scan time and scan deviation of scan probes. Only one scan acquisition array module can be fitted at max. What the hell is this? We should have checked that on Friday, I guess, or on Saturday. I am trying to figure out what slot this goes in. And why does it have a trig symbol on it? Where's the slot information? I'm blind. It's a faction module. And it's a yeah, it kind of makes sense to be a mid slot. So it's a combination of scan time reduction and DV. Oh wait, scan strength. Okay, it's all 3. So wow, it's gonna free, depending on the stats, this is gonna free up quite some mid slots. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can combine these with the normal ones, right? This is probably gonna be an expensive little toy. Perfect for the Astero. Perfect for whatever scanner that doesn't have that many mid slots. Love it. I didn't have that on my radar, actually. Okay, outposts, blah, 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 blah. Some props and whatnot. Bunkers. The modules for the power, workforce change thingies. BPCs, therefore. Barbaroga stuff. Environments. More props. Oh, do not translate. Non-interactable fragmented cathedral. Oh, do not translate. Okay, we have some lore things coming up here, I guess. Let me know when the server's back. By the way, we'll just scroll through the patch through Hobo Week in the meanwhile, right? More secrets, that's great. Advanced Doomsday Operation Skill, there we go. Some Skinner stuff. Ooh, lots of Skinner stuff. Holy shit. Guys, this is a Skinner patch. And some patterns. Ooh. Ooh, some really cool ones. Okay. A lot of them. Interesting. The Zerazer Reactive Armor Hardener. The Reactive Armor Hardener possesses an advanced nano membrane that reacts to armor layer damage by shifting between resistances over time. Shagun, thanks for 49 months. This makes it able to align the reactive armor hardener. The module spreads 64 resistances over 4 damage types starting at 16. So the normal hardener is 15%, right, per, and this one has 16 per. So slightly stronger reactive hardener. That's kind of cool. Micro jump drive. What is this? Okay, pimped micro jump drives. Yeah, we heard about that. Pimped shield, ancillary shield boosters. Pimped ancillary armor reps. BPCs for that stuff. Rogue Drone Logic Hub. Hackable. Okay. Angel Archive Vault, Blood Archive Vault, Garistas Archive Vault, Serpentis Sunshaw. I think that those are the data hack vaults for the escalations, right? Rogue Drone Telemetry Array, Neurocache. Rogue drones also get stuff. Interesting. Okay, there's the remnant thingies. Alright, cool. There's things here that I didn't spot in the patch notes, or I couldn't map yet. So the exploration sites are specific to the upgrade spawns, so just duplicates of the old sites. I would expect the escalations to be something of a new site, but the base sites are going to be the same ones, and I believe these are going to be an escalation, but we'll have to see. It's going to take a while. However, I have a video prepared. Stay tuned. Reprocessing, traits, attributes, what are we? Let's check. That's a lot of strings, holy crap. 2,000, that's a bit much. Is the server back? Can we... No, not yet. Not yet. Process is still ongoing. Okay. 23 minutes in. Service on holiday. Yep, we are waiting for Legion to be deployed. I would guess it will go into VIP first, and then eventually we will get the server back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, by the way. Oh, and thanks for using code ERST. We just got another code on Marquee Store this time. Let's update the stream end giveaway and then back to Legion talk. Yay! 1.4 billion IO already for today. It's exclamation mark Erst, Nick Paul. It should be mentioned there. And in the About page, we have links as well. Will the wedge sets be available immediately, or do they need to be manufactured? My understanding, Mystified, is that the components or BPCs, I believe the BPCs required for the wedge set will drop with the hacking escalations that will be available for when the new upgrades have been installed. In nullsec soft for these detected sites that can escalate to spawn. That should be the way it works. So we'll have to wait. I have no idea how quickly, you need to build these soft upgrades first as well, and then you need to install them. It's probably going to take a couple of days until we see a reasonable amount of additional detected sites spawning, and then, yeah, it's going to be super expensive. These implants will be crazy expensive for a while, and eventually probably come down. I'm going to actually send a message to my brother. He has to upgrade his system, so we can go check it there. Tomorrow you get a new CPU, Fenwar, and today's Legion. It is. Okay. What system might that be? Yeah, I'm actually not sure I would want to put my brother into trouble, as in, going there and talking about, yeah, this is the systems my brother is hanging out. Then he's going to be in trouble. I don't want to do that. You won't tell, yeah, you won't tell anyone, right? But there's probably going to be a horrible person who is just going to mess with my brother because they know and can. So let's not do that. Where is my brother Carikas? Right now he's at org. So you could basically steal stuff from their system. Better tell us so we can avoid the place. Yeah, really, and that's the effect. If I tell you what not to shoot, it will definitely be safer after that, right? Okay, anyways, let's get Hobelix up once more. Okay, no, I have another information just before the server goes up. Without too many details, though. So, thanks to the support I got over the years and the channel growth, we are not at 100% yet on the bottom right of the screen, but I've been working behind the curtain a little bit, and from September, I'll try full-time content creation for a while. Finally pulled the plug. My notice was put in today, and let's see where it goes. I will have at least 60 hours per month more I can put in content creation. Some of it will go to YouTube to get another footing there, and the others will be, maybe streams that start a bit earlier so I can entertain you in the mornings. That is sort of the plan. And yeah, thanks guys. It was a long time coming. I was holding off for various reasons at this point, I took the decision sort of end of last year, and then a little bit of delay. Had to organize the whole financial thing in a way. More details from probably 2 weeks from now, but yeah, there we go. Erst is going to be self-employed from September, and we'll see where the ride goes. And I'm so stoked that you guys are part of this. So it's because of you that I can try this. And I can try it in a way that is quote-unquote safe. If everything, blows up in my face, I'm not going to be screwed. I had to get into that position. And finally, we are there and taking that step and see how it goes. You guys rock, is what I'm saying. Cheers. I'm super stoked. That's why I was so energized at the start of the stream. And yeah, long time coming. So brave. I had to add additional like safeguards because, you know, I'm not just myself having to take care of, you know, my finances. I need to make sure my daughters and my wife are fine as well. So, yeah, I was building this guardrail. So 40 account multi-box HQ sites coming soon, roaming observer. Exactly. We will create more accounts. That's the consequence of this, right? It's about time those twins get a job. There you go. Cheers, guys. Thanks for being part of this. Means a lot. And yeah, I know how fortunate of a situation I'm in. And I'll try to make the best of it. So all these things like, can you give us these fits? Can you update these videos? Can you have a guide for this? Can you get this information to, you know, adopt the GG and whatnot? So yes, I have a 3-month notice period, so I can't just, you know, cut right now. So from September, I'll have a significant amount of more time. And then we'll get shit done, finally. And if not, you can blame me because I'm procrastinating. It's not because I don't have time. I would be a fucking procrastinator. Ariel Ace, thanks a lot for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. Cheers. It's the only way. You got to commit at some point. Yeah, fine. I know it's going to work out. I just need more time to do it. So there we go. You didn't think the day would come. Cheers. And thanks a lot, Alien, for the support as well. Just avoid going down the Crashnaps route. What do you mean? Crashnaps is a party. Crashnaps is party. I'm a bit more chill. And it is perfect to have different offerings on Twitch to address, you know, different audiences, grow the pie for everybody that way. That is perfect. I probably will never be a party streamer, but I don't think I have to be. Others take very good care of that segment as well. About those Homefront videos, socialize in public, that's what I was talking about. Now I will have time for this. Well, from September, right? Well, probably 2 weeks before September or something, you know, holidays and stuff. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. And thanks for making this possible. Wait, unfortunately, the conversion didn't go as expected, and we are preparing to start the process again. Oh my god, the server's still down? First daily fleets. Stupot, I will have way more time to organize and prepare things. My main issue really was that I did not work 100% at my current job anymore, right? For quite a while. However, if you still do this daily, like half of my day is my normal job, and the nature of the work I do there is not just like you go home and it's done. This stuff is going to stay in your head all the time, and then you have to switch context, and that's a lot of energy. Then also needed more time sort of to calm down and regenerate myself, and all that is not going to be necessary anymore because I don't have to do this context switches anymore, and therefore will not just save the time doing or being at normal work. I will also save the time for me to recharge my batteries. The thing is, my batteries, not kidding, generally recharge during streams. So just being here, having you guys around, chit-chatting, I have more energy after the stream than when I start. So I'm pretty confident that I've figured out a way not to burn myself out with this. But, well, we'll see. We'll figure it out together. Abazillos, thanks a lot for the support. Oh god. I just realized I probably have to up the charges, right? Thanks for that. Oh yeah, definitely. The charges have been doubled. Sorry, a bit late with that. There we go. 2 batteries are on. Cheers. Urs is looking forward to not having to get up so early and work hours before the stream. So here's the thing, Method 1. I do plan to get up at the same time because I need 8 hours of sleep. So if I go to bed at 10, I can get up at 6, and then I'll prepare things. Probably turn on the stream 1, 2, or 3 hours earlier, depending on certain days anyways. And then we will also do other content on other platforms and see where it goes. A sleep stream? Nah, don't you worry. Longer downtime, does that mean 20 plex now for 14 days, Omega? Pantelope, I don't think it will get more perks for Leech and extended downtime now. Spleenhead is looking forward to retirement. There you go. Again, more details to how I pull this off now. And, you know, the bottom right meter is not at 100%, so how am I pulling this off? The basic thought is, I know with the additional time, we can get that to 100%. With all the other income streams, we can build up that way. It's just, I had to not do so many things because of time. In the last couple of months, it was just, it has to be now. Simple as that. It's a consequence. Cheers. 30 minutes extended downtime. Yep, we are waiting for Legion, Rafi, and welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you are having a good day. I certainly have. Good morning, Brother Grimoire. How's things? Welcome to the stream. Another Common Nonsense team member just joining us. Let's do a shout out to Brother Grimoire. So I couldn't read all the comments before. I know a lot of you apparently are happy that we're going now down that route. So cheers. Thanks for all the feedback. If you have more feedback or ideas for the stream, there's a feedback channel in Discord. Always appreciated. Even if you don't like something, as long as the feedback is constructive, I'm all for it. You bought yourself a skin yesterday. Cheers, nice. Mega Tombstone, I'm from Switzerland. That might be one of the reasons why it took a little bit longer to get this working financially. It's not exactly the cheapest country to try this in. But yeah, we got it now. They're busy rounding up new bobs. Someone left the gate to their pen open. All right, you think, Carthane? Yeah, I hope Legion is gonna be up before the end of September. We need something to do. Oh no. Sarah Mosha says, okay, I want to address this point. Sarah Mosha says, my financial situation is so dire that I can't even afford a 150 subscription to this channel. You come first. And you just saying hi and hanging out is all I couldn't even ask for this, so thanks for that. Nobody should feel obligated to support the channel. It is my job to make it work. If I do a good job, it will. If not, it's my fault, not yours. So definitely don't feel obligated. Again, just hanging out and saying hi. You rock. Okay, wait, I missed the oh god. I should get better at chill, right? Damn it. What level did it stop? Okay, it completed 2 levels. We will have 2 spins on the wheel. Cheers. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. You sold your kids to sub for Earth. Wait, isn't that a win-win, Lila Power? Well, thanks for the support there as well, Chadline. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks again to Activore, Chethros, Chadlai, Bacillus, Alien King, Ariel Ace, Shogun earlier, Carthon, Gravitatu, Boxer Buddy. Much appreciated. We'll make it count. Am I going to donate blood at FanFest? Pretty sure, yes. So I'm all for donating blood for a good cause. The whole aspect that some of it is going to go or going to be used to write things into books or whatnot, well, that's just a side effect, I guess. But donating blood is a good thing. Don't tell anyone. All right, there you go, Lila Power. Cheers. Free 100,000 SP, you think? I don't know about that. Chasey, thanks a lot for 56 months. Cheers. The cool thing is that less blood equals more drunk. It's cheaper to get to the same level. I would look at it that way. Brother Grimoire, it's a little bit like the revert of the nerf of the resistances, right? That happens as soon as the server is coming up today. Yep, I look at it this way. Are we going to donate Brother Grimoire's blood? Oh boy, I don't know. Cheers, Tasker. Thanks for saying that. Means a hell of a lot. You guys make my day, and if it weren't that way, I would have stopped a long time ago. So thanks for being excellent. We need a blood sacrifice to start the servers now. Uh-oh. How will I get the twins through customs? Where? When? What, Leela Power did do that. I haven't investigated yet. And we discussed the finer points of coffee brewing from time to time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some coffee. Probably from next week again. Stay tuned. Yeah, the first try to convert, I guess by conversion they mean migrating the database. Shit hit the fan, migrating the database. We got to do it again. Well, first they got to figure out why the first run kind of failed, and now, well, we'll just wait and see. Server's up soon because Brother Grimoire is performing a ritual at the Earth Shrine. Fuck's sake. Something happened because the login on the website works now. Okay. Although I don't think that's necessarily the most important part for Tranquility to come up, right? You want me to take you outside now? Method to touch grass because the server's not there. If I were prepared for that, we could totally do that. And Tristan Critic says, just downloaded EVE Online. Do I have any tips for new players? Use a body link, has been linked in chat already, and ships or ammo. And don't worry, there's no such thing as catching up with others. Play the tutorial. After that, check out the Air Career program. There's a lot of tutorial videos in the game explaining various aspects of things you can do. Ask on streams. The streaming community is generally very helpful and eager to give you pointers if you have questions. And yeah, welcome to EVE. Your life is over now. You have more important things to do. Do we need to change the title to extend the downtime support group meeting? Okay, let's do that. Extended downtime support group meeting. Boom. Everything's fine. We're in this together. Happy Tuesday. Damn, it's Tuesday already. And I totally forgot that this week is a short week. As in Thursday's off, public holiday, and Friday we are supposed to do to bridge. So more streams coming up this week. How do people go about recruiting new bros actually? Strawberry Cushy wondering. They're running a small high-sec corporation out of the Heck area. I mean, you can totally mention your corporation if you're looking for mates. Maybe, you know, there's some people interested. Definitely. More Daddy Erst. What do you mean, Brother Grimoire? Cooking with Erst. Holy moly. And yeah, I haven't actually told Common Nonsense yet either. You're the first to learn this, I guess, Brother Grimoire. First going full time from September. We had a cooking stream, Alien. That happened. Okay. Since we don't really know, yeah, let's just wait, Brother Grimoire. I need to pull it off first, right? All the decisions have been made. Notice has been put in at work. And now I gotta actually make it happen, right? Sucklappen. That's my problem. I'll work on this. It's generally my idea is to just grow, further grow the audience. I mean, the trajectory has been going the right way. Anyways, there are a couple of different income streams at this point. I just need to scale them. And if I don't suck at it, it's gonna work. But yeah, it is not. You should not worry about this. So the bottom right meter will be eventually converted into something else, and we'll see how it goes. But don't worry, I took precautions. Even so, let's put it this way: if 0 income were to happen from right now, I have a runway of up to 3 years if shit hits the fan considerably. I obviously don't want to use up that buffer, right? But in a worst case scenario, I'll just go back to work in 3 years. Pretty much it. Cheers. Stowiz. Thanks for the prime. EVE is a harsh world. Yes, it always has been, and that kind of makes it work for me, because the whole proposition with EVE is like loss, right? You lose your ship, you lose your pod, and that makes all the things you achieve with that stuff way more valuable. The server's up. Holy shit! Now I wish, Cheddle, wait, the server stopped again? Oh, you're messing with me, Wally. Right? Stopped again? Okay. I guess the conversion worked, and now they're trying to start it up. Maybe another little bit of issue. Server's up again. Server up, down. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to log in, see what happens. It's a yo-yo patch. Nope, now crashed again. Don't get my hopes up, Chad. Wolfie, I have a plan in that regard as well. Well, not SC. SC for me is on pause for now. But there's something else on the horizon I cannot talk about yet either. But let's see. Server is not up. Okay. Bootini must be corrupted again. Oh, damn. Shit. Envo, we're still waiting for the server to come back. And, yeah, we'll see. Mark Kaminsky says, Star Citizen, the game that will never work. You know, from a content creator perspective, it sounds weird, but it might not even matter, right? There's... Right now, if I were Salty Erst, I could probably grow some sort of following with that content as well, fully knowing that eventually we'll have to be outraged about another game. But yeah, let's ignore SC for a while, see what they do. There's other cool things coming up in the next couple of months anyways. CCP Erst, no, boss. The whole point of me going full time is not having to answer to a boss. I mean, okay, you guys are my bosses, right? But I want to get out of this corporate, how do you want to call it, threat mill, where, you know, if you're going to achieve something, somebody else is going to profit. And somebody's going to fuck up something with a decision, and then even though you did good, shit just hits the fan and you did not have any control over it. I want to be in control, you know, as much as possible. If I fuck up, well, I'm going to clean it up as well. If I do good, I get paid. That's the idea. We are not your bosses. We are your customers. Isn't the customer king and boss and everything, Wolfie? Or is that report? It was due last Friday. What report, Edvo, you want to see? It's time for Erst's KPI. What is KPI? I heard the term. It's nothing I want to deal with, I guess. Let's go. Oh, no. The customer is always right. In matters of taste. Okay. Erst for CSM. Nah, I wouldn't want to get into that position either, because you will know things I can't talk about. I like to talk about things. Would not work well. Erst wants no boss. No, I don't want to be... Hold on. I don't want to be a boss either. All right, I don't want to have a boss, and I do not want to be... Well, I want to be my own boss. That way around. KPIs keep people ignorant, okay? I think it was another metric. Okay, 11:50 UTC. Deployment is complete. Some final spot checks. There you go. B-task greetings. Almost there for the server. Oh, guys. It's coming. It's too late to be my own boss. I'm married. Oh, shit. I forgot about that part of the equation. Oh, well. There you go. But which Isles has the Eve stream? Mary Crotty, I do not understand the question. Surveys in VIP now. Ooh, sweet. Do anybody remember when I was like, it might be just 5 minutes? Yeah, that was a bit too optimistic there. 5 minutes, 50 minutes. Who is counting? Awaken Shogun, greetings. How's things? Oh, okay. I think I missed the joke Mary Crotty was trying to pull on me. Keep in mind, I'm not an English native speaker. I might miss out on this. You're a VIP. Bye, Brother Grimoire. Let's go. What is the 9 in that liquid cycle? 9 out of 10 fleet points to have an additional fleet per... I always want to say per week. That's not how it works. One more fleet adoption, and then we have 10 and can do a fleet on top of the Tutors fleet. That happens anyways, Saturdays. 1200 Eve. Also this week. Did we pass the 5-minute mark? We completed that prediction a while ago. Like 45 minutes ago. It's a tad more than 5 minutes. Okay, so here's what we do. If there is another post of another delay, I'm gonna play that content I recorded for you a bit earlier than I wanted to. So, worst case scenario, let's say, yeah, if we get another message in the next couple of minutes that it's further delayed, I'll have some Legion content for you. 1 hour downtime feels like 20. I feel young again, Mimax, right? Just run marbles. I don't run marbles. Sko spoke to a server person at FanFest. What is your role at CCP? I'm a server person. Okay, they gave some surface insight into how they work, and a lot of things made perfect sense. Cool. Conversion process for the defunct blueprints didn't go as expected, but to prevent further delay, we're going to continue with deploying the rest of the expansion. Oh, okay, so that means we still have the old blueprints, I guess. They're just not converted, and it will happen at a later time. I think that's fair. That's a fair, like, pragmatic solution for the short term, or workaround. Eastside, greetings. How's it going? Eastside knows, right? I just spilled the beans, Eastside, because I put in the notice today. Eastside, our producer on the channel, had a little bit of a heads up on these things. And greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're still waiting for the server. We have some Legion stuff coming up as soon as the server hits. What notice is that? Carson, Ernst is going full time from September. Sheldrake, greetings. Stream DRB is in the house as well. Another creator. Let's do a shout out. Oh, why is it not auto-completing? Stream? DR... Nope, that didn't work. Gotta click this. God, I need to get better at this. Yeah, long time comment, Carson. We're doing it now. A big issue happens on the CCP server. Wait, what is this? Oh god, I am gonna regret this, right? Legion update. It fell over. No, those are hard disks. I hope they're no longer running on hard disks these days. That'd be a bit not so progressive, right? I mean, it's, you know, I remember, or I know how it is. If you put up a bigger patch, shit can always hit the fan. There's only so much you can simulate and test. Once things hit the real world, it's just going to be different, right? How long will the sales be for the 20%? In game, it was 2nd of June, right? I believe. Didn't CCP move the servers to the cloud also? I mean, the servers were always in London, right? And part of it, I mean, the chat system once was externalized, I believe, to AWS. I'm not sure if that's still the case. There was some chat changes all the time. Chat didn't work and then they switched it to a new system. Chat still didn't work and then they switched something else, and I don't know what the current state is. Okay, wait, VIP mode is gone again? That's not good, is it? Shit. Yeah, VIP mode is gone. Have another restart. Let's upgrade that post. Guys, you're typing too fast, I can't. Shit, can't follow this. Let's see. Refresh. 11:50, deployment is complete, doing some final checks. That was 6 minutes ago. Final checks led to another restart of the server. Okay. Okay, ESI is suspended whilst we are resolving issues with the game server. Oh. Ah, kind of feels a little bit like the one build I had to get going a couple of days ago. I fixed a problem that caused another problem, which caused another one, and had to update a dependency, which caused another problem that then eventually... eventually it worked, but when you pulled a little bit of a thread and then the whole thing fell apart. It was mainly about dependencies though. Code was fine. CCP are burning shit up for us. Maybe, right? Cascade filer, love those, right? At the start, it sounds easy. Hey, we need to update this dependency. And then, yeah, this dependency requires an update of the Java virtual machine dependency or JDK dependency. And that dependency causes some incompatibilities with other dependencies, which then have to be upgraded. And then, yeah, from there, eventually everything is completely new. Good thing is less known CVEs, right? Let's put it this way. Your Barbaroga invention just completed. You got a push notification. Wait, what? That was good. Nice. You were prepared. Service taking long to start. Your next meeting is going to start before you can even log in. Oh, damn. Okay, are we going to risk this? I have something. And I guess we will pretend the server is up now. So, you may have heard in the patch notes that there will be escalation possibilities with data and relic sites of the detected sites through that soft upgrade you can do, right? And I happen to have a recording of one of such escalations. How about we pull that up? That should be this one. Let's go. All right. Okay. Let's make sure the sound is coming out from the right device. Also, why do I not see it yet? Oh, there. Here we go. Now, I hope the server stays down for another 5 minutes now. I'll probably have to interrupt this. All right, let's go. So we are heading for a Emergent Ruin, which is an escalation I got from... that's a relic escalation you can get from the detected... how's it called? The detected hacking sites, the detected relic hacking sites. And, you know, it's an escalation. You have 24 hours time to access it, and we'll be landing. Carson, cheers. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. As for visuals, at least the one I got, I don't know if all of them look the same. It was kind of interesting. It's a mix of the, well, you have the drone-ish red sort of nebula, but you also have some Triglavian looking like structure or assets, right? Our team is winning, right? Oh shit, ads right now? Oh god, timing sucks. Sorry for that. We'll play it again, no worries. So if you have, okay, you don't hear me if there's ads. We'll play it again. All right, so you land on this site, which has a lot of things that look like Triglavian assets, or at least they were introduced with these patches, and also some like, okay, red is also the Triglavian kind of visuals, right? Deathmag is in? Are you kidding me right now? Is the server up now? you oh, wait, I don't believe you. I'm just gonna try. You're kidding me. Okay, there we go. All right, let's zoom in. Some visuals first, and then we go hack these things. And I was kind of surprised about the loot that dropped. I'm not sure if this is what's actually gonna happen, but it was what did for me 2 days ago, I believe. Hello, W. So as part of the EVE partner program, we had some early access this weekend after the patch notes hit, with an embargo. Obviously, I couldn't talk about this beforehand. This was not in Dronelands. The site that escalated was not necessarily faction related. EVE is exciting again. Patch notes, War on the Horizon, good stuff, right? Okay, here we go. We have unfit remnants and proven remnants here as containers to hack. As I said, I was there in a... I didn't know what would spawn, so I brought relic and data hackers, and currently not equipped the right tool. We'll have to put an MTU, a mobile depot out to get this done. So this seems to be like remnants of... I couldn't really tell what these remnants are of, right? Do they spawn only in null? Yes. Well, I'm not sure if they can spill over as an escalation into low sec, but this side spawn from the detected sites that only spawn if you have your nullsec soft or your system is upgraded accordingly with the exploration upgrade. So the description wasn't really helpful either to determine where this stuff comes from, right? Do they have enemies or booby traps? From what I could tell, no. I don't have a lot of time on experience with it, but this one was just hacking. Servers are up now? Come on, you're messing with me. Oh shit, the servers are actually up. Okay, so what we do is we pause this and we'll look at it a bit later. Let's get in. Yay, 20k SP and a new color. All right. Launching my main account. Let's go click through the UI and then we'll continue watching this hacking site. It's probably going to take days until we can actually run them because soft upgrades first have to be completed. Wait, CCP Okami is here. Did you guys want me to push the button and turn it on? Were you late? I guess lunch was very good. Okami was just in the canteen, had dessert, had to finish dessert, and now the servers are done. I hope it was delicious. Hello, CCP Stroopwaffle as well, welcome. Indeed. You were waiting for Earth to ask nicely. You just interrupted me showing off one of these escalation thingies. Could have waited another 5. No, super cool. Okay, ooh. We are here. so far, nothing bad happened. Let's check the NES. Where do we get the free Plex? I mean, that's what I care about. Oh, there. The sales are the same so far. Ah, yeah, there. We get 10, right, for free. Yay. We're rich, space rich now. Cool stuff. So every Omega gets these. And then, well, let's get the 15 unallocated as well, or 15,000 skill points, not 50. Sure, don't worry. Server's up. Yeah, we're already having it as well. And sorry for the ad timing before. We will look at that video again. No worries. You haven't missed anything. It will come up later again. Now, I was kind of wanting to see that Omega button. Is that only visible if you're an alpha? Or is it... Maybe it's only on the list if you're a new player, on the... Neocom if you're new, right? Get the 7 days of Omega? For the 10 Plex? No, I'll probably use... I'll probably just keep the Plex. Guys, this thing here is subscribed until 2035, so there's no point. I can't relate to Omega purchases anymore. I'm just, I don't know, in a weird position. Okay, holy shit. I don't think I've seen this part. Access to all skills. Is this clickable? Oh, it is clickable. Okay, back is top left. Okay, I was a bit confused. Oh, there we go, back. Oh, that's the main screen. All right, so we have the 19, we have the $20. It's a basic Glamrox, okay, and 100,000 skill points. Advanced, how much is an advanced? Plus 6 for 6 days, so that's 12 with Biology 5, and then 2 agency support drops. I don't know if this is okay. If you go month by month, 19 bucks is probably good with these paired. Or 500 Plex. Oh, you also get these for 500, not just the game time. Okay. And then, yeah, more offers. What does that do? Nothing, I guess. This only turned up now. I mean, this was mentioned in the patch notes on Friday, Jackie, right? Or what are you wondering about? Okay, so we can check the benefits. I mean, okay, as an Omega, you kind of know that. Wait, you get 10 times more Evermarks? Okay, I didn't know that, actually. You can vote for the CSM. Nice touch there. What is the elite advantage? Okay, that's just a teaser. Okay, this is actually quite cool. I knew being Omega has quite some benefits, but I did not realize it was actually that much. This is also nice to point people to content they... You know, if you upgrade to Omega and you want to know, okay, what can I do now? You can check it here, actually. What is this? Double the skill point rewards of Air Career. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, I forgot about this. And can we claim this now? Or, oh god, shit, I don't know where to start. I thought I was prepared. Sorry, apparently not. That's the wrong button even. Where's the Air Career program? That one. Can I okay there? Can I claim more now, or how does that work? Or have, or is the skill point payout of the ACP, was it halved for alphas and not doubled for omegas? I don't know. Show the daily rewards. Opportunities. Daily rewards. That's not... That's the monthly track. How did you get the free Plex? You go to the NES on the bottom left of your Neocom. In there you have a free option to claim the 10 Plex if you're Omega. That is. And then you also can get 7 days of Omega with the 10 plex. I guess on any account. If you want. Okay, wait, I'm confused. First is already confused. Let's go back to... Oh, what just happened? Where is it gone? So, what was that? 2 times the ACP skill points. Omega doubles your skill point rewards in the air career program. Graduate each career path. Complete the track up to 1.5 million skill points. No, that's not the daily things. That's the air career program. But it was 750,000 before, right? Now it's 1.5 million. Am I screwed because I already did all of this? Or can I get these additional skill points now? Where's my free shit? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, air career is now double for Omegas. So it was 750k before. Don't tell me I'm screwed because I already did this. There has to be a button. Ah, wait. CCP Okami. ACP double rewards is out tomorrow. And it will be retroactive. Okay, guys, I'll give you a little bit of background information what just happened. CCP Okami is here to see what they missed. That's one of the points. It just took the notes. It's like, oh shit, we gotta do that tomorrow. Cheers. Just for Earth? Right, yeah, definitely. Go team, this is cool. This is cool. ESI is also working again. Damn, everything is getting up and running. Perfect. Okay, so let's see what else we can unlock for tomorrow. It was totally planned to do that only tomorrow. Okay, let's go through it. Access to all skills. Check, yes. Access to all ships. Check, I knew that. Multi-account login. Yes, we can run multiple Omegas at the same time. Double your... What is that? DLIs? More rewards from DLIs. What is a DLI? Get more? Daily logging incentives. Get more from every login. Omega clones gain access to enhanced daily login reward. Wait, the login rewards are back? How do you go to that page? Top left on your Neocom, and then you hit Omega subscriptions. Ah, right. Okay, this is for like when there are daily logins for events, for example, right? It's not like they will be back regularly. I got a little bit excited there. Free shit for no effort, right? No. Legion. Wait. Did I miss this? Are there login rewards right now? I haven't seen them. You think it's a monthly track? Wait, what? There are login rewards? Am I blind? Okay, don't answer that question. Oh! Yes, there are. Okay. Login rewards. Boom, 14 days worth. What have we? We are getting Evermarks, we're getting SP, Skinner stuff. Pattern, well, Skinner stuff. More SP, and accelerators. You know what would be cool if you had some sort of a summary of how much skill points in total in this pack? I guess it's more exciting to just click this button and see what else is coming up. Alright, we gotta claim these, obviously. How long do we have time to... Okay, we got 20 days to claim 14 gifts. That's fair. Cool. Perfect. Okay, I claimed my reward. My duties. Okay. That's that. Then, double the training speed. I knew that. PI only for Omegas. I knew that as well. Well, technically you could do one planet, right, as an alpha. But without launch pad? Or it would be different to launch things. Doesn't make sense as an alpha. How long to claim? 20 days for 14 days quartz. That's good enough, I would say. We can manage, right? And what's next? Reduced taxes. Reduced science and industry taxes. I did not know that. Omega clones pay lower taxes when completing science and industry jobs. I did not know that. Okay. The double air carrier program, unlimited training. Yep. And then accept all missions. Yes, level 3 missions are what alphas can do max. There was a time where you could run level 4s as, or I don't think there was a limit. A couple of years ago, you could just run whatever as an alpha, right? Now it's restricted to level 3s max. You can use an alpha to earn free factory spots. Oh, that okay, I see. But they have less or more taxes and whatnot. I see. Omega benefits. Manage more contracts. Okay, I need that one. Boosted event rewards. No, wait, I misread. Yeah, boosted event rewards. Unlock Omega and claim even more rewards. From skill points to rare items, Omega gives you access to the full price pool. Don't miss out when the opportunity strikes. Now I'm a bit confused. I thought that was the other one we just saw. The DLI thing. Double your DLI. So this is daily login rewards. Are you telling me there's going to be a different event tracks during events for Omegas and Alphas? That would be a first, right? I don't remember this. Yeah, that must be the event reward track. That was not in the patch notes either. Am I wrong? Oh boy, all these questions. Okay, that's going to be interesting. And then the Elite Advantage. What does that do? Give yourself the Elite Advantage of an Omega subscription with a whole suite of benefits, including access to all shit. Okay, that's sort of the summary of the other categories, I guess. And then we have, yeah, the vote for the CSM, full access for all ships. As Omega, you can design and sequence custom skins for all available ships in Skinner. I wasn't, okay, didn't know you couldn't. Alright, there you go. 10 times more ever marks. Earn 10 times more ever marks when completing Paragon missions. Is this new? Or has this been this way already? I'm not aware of this. I should do ore questions. Now I don't know what Stinson's no is meant. It's old. Okay, that was already the case. So a couple of things I learned about what Omega does now. Interesting. And yeah, you can see I'm good with Omega time right now. I like the visuals. This looks cool. Gives a nice little overview, and it looks like a lot. Like that's quite some incentive, I guess, to go Omega as a new player as well. Nobody notices because Evermarks. I mean, you can use Evermarks to complete your dailies, right? Which is kind of relevant if you want to min-max your account. Okay, cool. Next up, let's open the map, shall we? We should do a vote. What do you want to see first? The map, or you wanna you wanna see the rest of the video? Let's do the map first. Map. Boom, boom. Okay. So the filters are no longer. Well, there's the marker filter-ish still there, but the filters are gone from the top. They're down here now. What have we? Corporation. My corp members. That was that a thing we could visualize before? I think I saw that at some point. I was like, yeah, that's not real, but yeah, that's pretty cool actually. My corp mates. Does that also work for NPC corporations? Impounded. Deliveries. Wait, what? What are these? I have deliveries? Wait, what? Okay. Offices, property, asset wraps. What is property? Oh, that's probably structures or something, right? Okay, favorites. Oh, okay, the favorites is like this. You You put okay. Let's see if I can find the favorite I need. I need. Oh wow, planetary things. Security status, station count. There. Average pilots in space the last 30 minutes. That's a thing I really want to know. A lot, and then I need to know where the metaliminal storms are. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, there, metaliminal storms. Okay. Oh, you don't get a button per. You just get entries in that favorite submenu. This is going to be very helpful. It's super quick this way and not like 700 click. Oh, well, it's a bit of an exaggeration. All right, this is great. Oh, you have a good night, Kaldari. Sorry, I was not really paying attention in chat too much. You can look it up in the corp window. Sorry, okay, I missed that context there already. Where's the Omega time? In the NES. Bottom left of your screen. Click on the NES and claim it there. You want corruption? Corruption shows up when you set a destination and look at the route, and you have these little triangles. If there's any issue. What is this? Industry stuff, activity, sovereignty. Okay, yeah, it's basically the filters in a different visualization. I would say. I mean, I can hear people complaining because it's different than it was before, but I think it's the better way to access things. I like this. It will take me a second or two to get used to, but I guess especially with the favorites, I will be faster no matter what. Thanks for the support, Barrot. Again! Yes, there is Omega. Well, there is 10plex in the NES you can claim, Nickpaw, and then you can use this 10plex for 7 days Omega. You want to see Earth? Click the asset filter. Yeah, where's that one? Where would that be? Personal? My assets. Oh, you really want to see this? I don't want to see this. I really don't. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Clutter everywhere. It actually doesn't look like that much when you look at it like this. It's not that bad, right? It looks worse if you open your assets window and scroll through them. It's okay. It's okay. Cleanup time? Nah. Is the 2D view available? I don't think it is available yet. Let's check the other button. What is this doing here? Set destination. Oh. Okay. This is kind of like a selected system sort of overview. Set destination and add waypoints for the clickers among us. I like how did we get that before? The information of what faction this belongs? Or would you, I think you would have to right click and show info first, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, what is this? I read logout. You don't see the... you can't... Oh, that looks so cool. Wow, that's kind of trippy. Wait a second, I'll show you the buttons I'm clicking right now on the bottom left. Or is this fading away for a second? So there's I read logout when I saw that icon on the bottom left. It's layout. And then now we have a system view, and then we can switch to constellation view. That's pretty cool. Animation looks very fancy as well. Then what is this region? Oh, okay. Now guys, Eve is not that big. Yeah, thanks for pointing me to this one. This is way more than I thought it would be actually already in the map. Nice. This is cool. I mean, this is, we can't, can we change from 2D to 3D? Or from 3D to 2D? I don't think you can do that yet. Unless I'm missing a button. Wait, more. Oh god. Navigation links. All region selection. So we can go to system, but we can be like, hey, I want to only see the region connections. What is selection? Jump bridge links, okay, with access, all. Okay, let's put it back to normal first. And then we have what? Some things on the bottom right. Focus on the current location. That's where I am. Home station is also there. And toggle abstract layer. Oh, this one is flattened. Oh, wait. Holy shit. I was in the flat version of it. Wait, can we turn off these red thingies? How do we... okay. I don't have access to any jump bridge. Okay, so wait, I already was in the abstract version. Holy shit, I don't think I ever used the map like this. Where's Erst? Hello, that's me. Oh, I mean, this looks cooler. I feel like it's a bit stuttery, isn't it? Wait a second. My CPU usage. Oh, 23% CPU usage, one client. Was it that much earlier before? What happened to the FPS here? Oh. It does weird things. There's some stuttering happening right now. What happens if I close the map? So we're dropping to, yeah, sub 120, like at times quite significantly. Ooh, okay. High CPU usage, 100% 7 clients. How about if we close the map? If the map is closed, it's not really dropping. Yeah, the map seems to have a performance impact. More than I remember, I would not have noticed it before. Your FPS is half of what it was. Oh shit, what DirectX am I using right now? I think I went back to DirectX 12. 1 second, I'm just checking my launcher so I know at least what I'm running. Yeah, I'm running 12 right now. Okay, so we have a good frame rate, or we have no impacts until we open the map. Where's the window now? There it is. And when the map is open, now it's kind of stable. Odd. Wait, now it feels... What just happened? The weird stutters, I can't feel them anymore. Yeah, my CPU with one client is running at 22% right now, which is kind of a lot. If I close the map, it doesn't go down significantly. We're at 20% still. Oh, no, wait. It dropped down to 6. It kind of varies between 16 and 20 now. But if the map is open, it's higher. So there's maybe something with cache, or let's just give the game a little bit of time. I don't know. I don't think there is shader compilation going on right now. Okay, what do we want to see next? Wait, did I miss any button? Don't think I did. Can we... what happens if we float the map? Oh. Okay, now that the weird stuttering's gone, I don't know. Reopening the map fixed it for me, at least. At least partially. Maybe try some filters. If this stacks the FPS issue. Oh, wait. Good point. So let's just... I was toggling between these two, right? I mean, applying the filters hits you quite a bit. But after they're applied, it goes back to normal. It still feels smooth. I don't know. Maybe a glitch or something. Okay, cool. You drop from 200 to 60 when opening the map. But does it go back to 200 Zappy afterwards? Okay. Let's see. What ship do we want to bring up? The Thorax. I want the Thorax. No, not this way. Oh, I mean, it already looks. Oh, it already looks cool here. Where can we get the there? Oh shit! You know, seeing it on a freaking screenshot or on a stream is different. If you can, that's gonna sound weird. If you can touch it on your own, it's different. Wow. Yeah, you don't get the same experience I do right now. Holy shit! Wait, can we make this bigger? Yeah, we can. Is there a full screen button for this window? Can't see it. Nope. But we can change its size, apparently. Tefweather hugs back. Oh, man. I wonder, they didn't have to rework the skins for this, right? Can we... let's go here. I want to fly a Thorax. That looks so sleek. Sleek? I don't know. This looks like a Tech 3 ship to me now. Damn it. Ooh, police. There we go. Try the Scythe. Okay, wait, the Scythe also got a visual overhaul. Yeah, guys, if you're here for structured content today, not gonna happen. I'm just like... It's like a candy store right now. So let's find the Scythe. Did rats get updates too? I doubt that. Wait, I clicked the wrong button again. I'm an idiot. There. Oh, look at all these intricate details. Man, shit. You know what? We got to buy a Scythe. We can zoom in more if we have the ship. That's sort of the plan right now. View market. I'm gonna buy Tech 1 hulls now just to look at them. Wait, the price went up? Yeah, it looks that way. Okay, we had some little spikes before. Yeah, it's okay. All the nerds nerding out, just buying ships to look at them, right? Let's go. Ship. Scythe, where are you? Ooh. Oh wow, it moves? Since when? Is that new? More texture, more ISK, yeah. Sounds like it. Okay, wait. Now we can zoom in. Okay, bare bone without anything. What button was that? That one. Ooh. That is quite some detail right there. Let's turn this off. Let's put on the skin. I mean, you know, Minmatar colors. You can like it or not. Do I have some skins? Well, what is... Ooh, that one's dark. I don't know which one's the coolest. Yeah, we'll have to check the safeguard one, obviously. Yep. I like this. Scythe the combat medic. Okay, cool. What other ship do we want to look at? The details are insane. Wonder how this is gonna work when there's a lot of them on the grid, right? The Scythe fleet is probably the same wind side. If yeah, I would be surprised if it hasn't been reworked. But okay, sorry, I didn't see the answer to this. The whole wings folding kind of thing we saw just before. Was that there? A full line of Earth skins. Yeah, it could mean that, Mighty Yogi, right? The warping mechanics. Tech 2 variant's got an overhaul as well. Oh, visually? Thanks for using Coderst. Cheers. The repair bots were before, Nixie. A couple of weeks ago, these little drones that zip around your ship and inspect it have been added. The wings did not do that before. Okay, wait, is the thorax having such an animation? I wouldn't know what moved there. Wait, can we trigger that animation? Yeah, I would have to get one, right? Hey, I want to get a thorax now. Drones repair damage now. That's new. Wait, what? Oh, the interaction. It's not. They're just not just flying around, right? Yeah, let's check the thorax. Imagine this being Star Citizen. We would have to go to the web shop first, and no, let's not. Let's leave it. These ships are free, guys. Well, sort of. We have to pay in-game money for it. Don't tell this to Mike. Okay, let's see if anything moves. Sorry, I'm in the way. Oh, there's a little bit of an animation there going on. I think we need to undock this to see. How to paint the side panel. Sobek, what do you mean? Can we? I don't think we can color the buttons yet. That's something later, Sobek. They said that's not available with Legion right away. If I'm mistaken. Not mistaken. Sorry. If I'm right, I'm mistaken. No. Okay, we'll go with this skin. I want to see how that looks when we actually go into warp. Okay, what happens if we warp? Let's go over there.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, this little side panel thingy. Can I? Nah, I can't. Can I? Can't change. Wait, what camera mode am I in? This one might work. Yes, okay. I have to change camera mode. Let's see what happens when we get out of warp. Oh. It's just a little detail, but this shit excites me. That's cool. You know, it's just the start. Love it. Okay. The animation of the scimitar is great in the frontier skin. Okay, we gotta... Gosh, too many things to look at. The ship looks more chunky. It looks like it's tougher than before. Well, it has more PG, that's probably why, right? Not just the visuals have been upgraded. For the thorax, we have some more power grid, which could help quite a bit. Nice. Okay, love it. Let's go. Alright, we will look at one more ship, chat. Which one is it? Drone exit at the bottom. That would be really cool. If you could see your drones spawning out of the... Remember the Drifter content we had, where the drones sort of spawned of the Drifter capital ship, sort of spawned out of its body? The Celestis. What's the Celestis? Did I ever use that ship? Let's go, Celestis. We'll buy Celestis. Stupot. It does, doesn't it? The Tech 2 variants have a new hull as well. Alright.
Docking request accepted.
Loke here, thanks a lot for the prime, and welcome to the sub club. Celestis. Okay, it's so cool that it's not a thorax, but you can tell 100% same ship line or same faction, same sort of gray or same level of detail and whatnot. So what does this guy do? I only have one skin, unfortunately, on this. It's pretty. These ships are as pretty as the ones from in SC, right? One day we might be able to board it, maybe in Vanguard, right? It's a very underrated ship. It's got a monkey face. Oh god, I feel like if I see it, I won't be able to unsee it. Oh shit. This one here? Oh no. There's a monkey sitting in the ship. That's the helmet. What did you do to me, Andrew? Alright then. Well, that was my day. Let's buy one. A monkey mecha something. It is impossible to unsee. I wouldn't have seen it if Andrew didn't. Same monkey face. It's winking at me even, right? Where's the Celestis now? Let's see. Here's the thing. I believe, so I like this. It looks cool, this introduction of the ships. And I think if you are new to EVE, this is going to hit even harder than when you have seen this ship so many times already, right? I believe this is really, really good. This is going to excite new players a lot. Like, it feels like an achievement if you get your shiny new hull for the very first time, right? Cool stuff. The Zealot is symmetrical now. Uh-oh. Tried with an Orca? You just want to sell an Orca and shit out to me, Nemesis, right? That's what you're doing. Come on. That was a cheap trick there. I don't have the money for an Orca right now. Let's spend it on other ships. Let's get this. I want to see I haven't seen the warp animation thing. Let's undock. This ship animation surprised you when you got back into EVE recently? Yeah, at first, because it's so dark, you're like, oh, what's happening? Is the game glitching? And then you get the idea. Alright, does anything move when we warp this boy? Oh, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Maybe on the other side? I don't know. There we go. I don't think... Okay, the thing here turned, I believe. You moved. Hello, emotional. I think this one... Okay, let's keep an eye on this. Whoops. Wait for warp to end. Where's the toast? It will pop. It'll come out up there, I guess. Okay, let's see. Does it do anything? Yep. Oh. Very subtle. Okay, it turns a little bit and it comes out when it's out of warp. Okay, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
Wait. I want to see the other side. Ah! It's a bit too subtle, but yep. It's not a monkey. It's a browser. A Bowser. No, a Bowser from Mario. Oh, shit. Alright then, well. R2D2 sticking out. Alright. Sorry for my insta-dock. It's really putting me right into my hangar. Alright, cool. So wait, which ship did change that is symmetrical now? The Zealot. Alright, let's look at the Zealot. I said only one more ship. Damn it. Wait. Zealot. No? Oh, Zealot. Typing's hard. That one. I find this weird. It to be suddenly symmetrical, that's, I don't know, that's a weird feeling. It's like you get a glass of milk, you think, then you take a gulp and it's actually orange juice. That's how I feel right now. It looks like a little, you know, one of these mini dogs from the front. Or like a bug that's trying to crawl up on you, but kind of a cute one. If there's such a thing. The old Zealot was fun. This is nice, but the old one was good too. Yep. Feels like a Legion mod. Right? It looks like an alien. Just a cute blood-spattered bug. Yeah. After... I'm pretty sure this is gonna... Okay, we gotta buy one of these. I want to see what moves. Oh shit, wait. That's not a Tech 1 ship. Is there a Tech 1 version of this that is also... I don't want to pay 245 mil just to undock and see if it moves. That's a bit much. And the Omen? The Omen was also redesigned? I mean, it probably has, right? No? Huh. The Tech 2 version is complete. The Tech 1 is missing something. So this is like a graphics card with a shitty silicon lottery are gonna be, you know, the lower tiers. Poor Omen. Is the test server available? No. Not that I know. The Mauler? Wait, the Mauler also has been redesigned? I forgot all the ships. It's actually quite a lot. Mauler. Mauler is cheap. Yeah, the details are cool. Fancy. It was over the weekend, Fonsoy, to prepare content. But no, there's no regular access to Sissy, even for partners. No such thing. Okay, however, we did record something on the weekend. Who wants to know what loot is in the escalation for relics, at least? Although I'm not sure if the thing we saw, or I saw in the test service, what's actually gonna drop. Who knows? Maybe for very specific purposes, Fonsui, but I've never done so. It should be. Okay, the loot should be the same unless we've broken something, says CCP Swift. I mean, guys, it's 50-50 if the loot is the same. All right, here we go. I had to... okay, if you missed... Okay, let's double check so we don't hit the freaking ad. I don't think there's an ad coming up right now. No, it looks like there's no ad right now. Okay, so let's... gosh, my screen has a... I have a screen real estate issue right now. Let's close this. Okay, cool. Let's do the wiggles and then we'll go. But did you get a trig escalation? So the escalation you see here is... let's double check. The Emergent Ruins. Ruined relics have risen out of abyssal dead space and into this location. So this... Actually, I just realized something. I wonder what that is an escalation of. So together with what we saw on Hobo Leaks, right? We already know that there's different faction versions for these escalations, right? This escalation only is in Null or maybe Parchment as well. Actually, I wonder where do you get this from? I followed the instructions. I got that escalation. Emergent Ruins, right? Okay, let's see. So that explains why this one looks like Triglavian stuff, actually. But what's the base site that is going to escalate into this, and from what? From what space? I'm kind of confused right now. This is Trig, yeah, but Trigs don't have... How would he get this? Yeah, Jackie, here's the thing. If you, my understanding is this. If you put that soft upgrade for relic or data spawns, depending on what NPC faction is in your space, like, you know, Sancha space, obviously Sancha's, like Stain. And if you put that soft upgrade, you will get additional of these Sancha relic sites with the prefix detected. And these can then escalate in something, into an escalation. I just can't put my finger on... I just realized what I recorded here. This is the escalation for the Trig relics? I'm actually confused. Where would that spawn from? What am I missing? Are there Trig relics these days? I know there is a salvaging site in Parchment. So CCP Okami says this will spawn in Null. Okay, so this is an escalation now. What is the base site that triggers this? Or wait, maybe you not only get additional relics and data sites, detected ones from the faction that is native to the space. Maybe you also get the Trig stuff. Oh wait, CCP Okami says the escalations of regular sites are themed this way. I'm kind of confused about what I saw on Hobo Leaks earlier then. Hold on a second. I'm trying to draw some lines between points and whatnot, but right now it's not working out in my brain. We saw... No worries, I'll switch back to the video once we are actually hacking. Now I'm just switching modules, I believe. Where the hell were the containers? Did I just? No, I didn't miss it yet. Or did I? Yeah, okay. Expedition Secure Supplies. That one is Data Analyzer. We had more of these too. Hold on. I know what I'm looking for. I just can't find it right now. What the hell? Okay. Shitload of Skinner stuff. Okay, what is this? Angel Archive Vault. That is data hacking. And then, okay, we have the Remnants. And this is... requires analyzing equipment. Yeah, what? So this one doesn't say data, so I would assume this is a relic. I'm really confused right now. So we have the remnants thing, which in this side, I'm actually hacking. Wait. Let's put this down. So here we go. An unfit remnant. So that's the escalation side. And we can, there's Triglavian survey sheets, NPC sold loot in it. And trigger units. I also saw intact armor plates. I believe that the loot in there is from all kinds of, well, especially with this version, I guess. Will the escalations have enemies? It does not look like it. I, however, forgot to fail a hack. Maybe there's something. Also, I was kind of hesitant in the decision if I want to show this or not. It's obviously a spoiler. Yeah, I hacked the containers of one flavor of these sites, and you can see the loot. I haven't failed a can, so I can't really tell more about this. So the mystery is kind of still out there. So the escalation sites are trick themed, but the base sites will be themed as regular faction sites. Oh my god, okay. So there's my mistake. I was assuming the detected sites are just the exact same thing as the normal sites, but they get a prefix, detected. Are you telling me that the actual base sites will look different from the normal relics? CCP Okami, if I may ask? Or is this a secret? I'm an idiot. I only looked at the escalation. I thought the other stuff is just going to be copy-paste with a detected prefix in front of it and a escalation probability. I may be wrong. Okay, we got more trick survey sheets. Let's see what else is in there. It looks like it's a combination of loot tables in regard to what salvage can drop. For sure, method 1, yeah. So, Cartel says they just found an Angel Outpost level 4 relic site. Looks a bit different. There is a red cloud around. So wait, maybe normal exploration sites have been touched as well? I guess, well, over the next couple of days we'll have a couple of different things to look at for sure. But we won't see the detected ones very quickly, I reckon, until the systems have been upgraded. So it looks like there's 2 different hacking remnants here. Was it? I didn't even realize if they were. I think they were yellow and red hacks, something like this. I mean, I like Clouds, Nixie. They look pretty. And you know, here's the thing. What the patch notes say is one thing. Maybe there are other hidden things. We'll find out. Linear, greetings. How's it going? If I want to spot the test this stuff, you're upgrading your space cloud ring ASAP. But don't you have to build the rig first, Manixer? Or the thing? To do the upgrade? I don't know how it works, how long this takes. You need to produce it first, right? So, I mean, Manixer, or if anyone in some soft space has an opportunity for us to go there and have a look at things, absolutely. You have to get the blueprint today, and then I don't know how long the production is going to be. Chaos is here. Oh, Chaos is here. Wait, let's pause this for a second. So shout out. Let's see what Chaos is excited about. I'm all giggity about the ship visuals. I did not expect this to hit so hard, but I'm excited about it. There's... Oh, I was too late. Mad Cat. No, who was faster? Seth was faster than I was. Damn. Chaos. You wanna hop on comms, or what's the plan? How's it going? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Chaos, another common nonsense creator. I think he wants to build some fancy big stuff. Expansion related. Let's see what Chaos's plans are. Hello, Chaos.
Hello.
We should have you. Okay, I can hear you. Wonderful. Okay, what did you do after downtime? It was a bit longer than expected.
You don't say.
So you were
We
just
actually
looking at the screen or at the
bought
server state.
2 of the treads.
You what?
We are manufacturing 2 treads as we speak.
Oh, right. You were able to pick the BPCs because you had LP, right? And the mats were already.
I sure did.
You know what the mats, or you knew what the mats were. So how long is the production run there for such a thing?
That was through Hobo Leaks, just to clarify that.
Yeah, Hobo Leaks gave that away on Friday, I guess. Yeah, something like this.
Yes.
Okay,
So we knew what we're looking at.
How long does it take to build that thing?
So it's going to be 9 days.
9 days, but it's already started. Okay, so it as fast as possible. Chaos. Nice one.
I would say these are the first ones actually in manufacturing. Like, actually. It took me not even 2 minutes to get to the location and hit crafts.
Okay, but there are probably others who were within the minute mark as well. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, but I was first.
Chaos was fast. Chaos was ready. And what are you gonna do with these? I mean, that's dangerous things to undock.
The plan is not to use them.
It's just to
sell them.
Oh, to sell. Oh, you want to make a shitload of Visk. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I see.
So farmed by yours truly, crafted by yours truly, seagulled by yours truly. Fantastic.
You had to go through a little bit of pain there to get the LP, right? Shit.
Very.
Oh, man.
Very.
All right, so 2 vertical supremacy ships are in the queue with Chaos. What else did you do? Or what else are you excited about right now?
So far, the ship modules and just the whole new fittings of it. I had a quick look, and we flew the Scythe fleet today on stream, the old one. And this new one is just insane.
It looks... okay, talking about insane. I kind of did not realize this is a thing. Watch this. There is a new module for scanning support that combines all 3 other modules. So it looks like a trig. There's a trig logo on it. Yeah, it has to be 3, right? And it gives you scan strength, reduces scan time, and deviation in one module. I did not sort of realize that that's going to be a thing. That's kind of cool. I wonder where... It was in the pre-patch note, yeah, but apparently, Jackie, I completely read over this, or I thought, yeah, it's just part of the implants.
That is insane.
I wonder how... Actually,
so
can we see the attributes? Yeah, we can. Scan strength bonus 5, duration bonus minus 10. The thing is, you can only fit 1, but you can probably fit this, and then, you know, the normal ones as well on top of it. Same stats as tier 2.
Ooh.
Maybe it's in the Trig LP store, right? It's a BPC, so it's not like the module that drops. It's a BPC apparently that you built to get this. So this is really cool. Maybe from the Trig escalation, right? The one we are currently actually watching on, or where Chaos Zero interrupt the very important escalation run. Scanning escalation, right? Okay, cool. Oh man, there's so much.
Yeah, that's the one with the I was meaning to go do this over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But I just had no time. I was busy. So give us a little rundown. What's happening?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the visuals because it looks really cool. So apparently these escalations are Trig themed, and they also drop the red Trig sheets as NPC loot, and then salvage all over the place. Unfortunately, I did not loot anything fancy, but yeah, that it would kind of make sense for the BPC of this scanning module to drop here, actually. Where else? I just wonder what the lore reason is. Why would a, I don't know, angel detected data site escalate into a sort of Trig themed relic thingy? Why would a relic, an angel relic site escalate into a Trig remnant thing? Stinson.
Do I?
No, wait, you're the lore guy,
want to
Chaos.
be-
You're the lore guy. Chaos is here, guys. He will explain it to us.
Because if I'm not mistaken, aren't the freaking angels like trying to go after like this type of tech? If I'm not mistaken, like they want the Jovian / Trig tech, like anything in the abyss. That's a whole ordeal type of thing.
Okay, so the site says emergent ruins. Ruined relics have risen out of abyssal dead space and into this location. You know what would be cool? Oh my god, this is I don't think it's gonna be that way, but if not, it's a missed opportunity. How about these relic sites have some modules from pilots who died in the abyss drop? You know, a little bit like
Oh yes.
the only thing, okay, when we compare this as an idea to Albion Online, where whatever equipment drops in Albion Online is something somebody else crafted at some point. How about these things can drop modules from people who died in the abyss? That'd be so cool. Shit. All right. I mean, it says relics have risen out of abyssal dead space. Lore-wise, you can just, that's like, that's going to fit 100%. So cool. Okay, so yeah, emergent ruins. Sorry, I stopped your lore explanation there.
That was it. Like
that was it.
Yeah, the angels are intrigued with that type of stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. The loot that dropped in my instance here was just trick sheets and salvage all over the place, including armor plates and from other factions. So I can't really say much about the loot table, but yeah, makes sense that this new scanning upgrade module comes from here, right? They won't get your high-grade crystal implants. Jerry, oh man, imagine. It would be kind of cool if you loot something, let's say a high-grade implant, and how that. If it would be even cooler if you could tell whose implant this is, who died. Gosh.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh,
that would be so funny.
That'd be glorious.
Like, imagine if, be actually even funnier, is like you can open up one of these containers and there's drones inside of them because people left them in rooms.
Oh, shit. You obviously would. Okay, you would also get the kill mail linked there in this item. In the information of this item, you would have the kill mail of the person. you'd be able to tell who died.
And all that.
Oh my god! And then okay, let's spin this a bit further. There, the last 20 seconds of that run, right, would also be replayable. So you could basically load that abyssal pocket and see how the guy died in the last 20 seconds, what mistakes were made, and then you can laugh about it, right, or learn from it. I don't know how not to play the abyss. Oh god! And then, oh my god, we could do best offs in shorts on YouTube with this, right? Oh no.
Just how many people flew into a speed cloud and went, wee!
Guys, never let Earth develop a game. I will just record every fail and make a Hall of Fame of it on YouTube. That would be my incentive to put out the game. Okay, that was the recording I have. I recorded some other things, but maybe later. For now, that's that. What are your plans apart from waiting 9 days now? Chaos, what are you going to do next?
I just got a photo from CCP Convicts.
Sorry, what?
I just got a photo from CCP Convicts. Oh god.
Is something we need to share to get to laugh to, or I don't know, what can we? What?
I can, I guess.
Is it gonna get me banned, or what kind of photo are we talking?
It's no, it is. They got me on the TV at the CCP office. And They all pointed at me with the stuff in the cargo. They're like, "Yay!"
You mean the materials for the Dread production, or what?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no. Like I'm actually moving the ship because I had the cargo up on my screen with the 2 Dread blueprints in it and stuff like that.
Okay.
And yeah.
Yeah, Chaos is gonna speedrun the Dread production.
That is awesome.
Sweet. Nice stuff.
That is fucking awesome.
Did you see the little animations, by the way, with the reworked ships? They don't just look cool right now. They also have additional animations. The scythe, the thorax a little bit. This guy as well. Celestis,
Have you seen the Arazu? It's got a little shield and a knife. Like, it looks like it's like some with very tiny hands. Look at it. It's so adorable. It's got like a little knife and
oh no. It looks like somebody clipped its wings. They suddenly are not that dangerous looking anymore, really.
It's so adorable.
Sweet.
Oh, by the way,
Yep.
go to the Phobos for me.
The Phobos. Okay.
I'm gonna ruin this.
Again, no structured content on the channel today. We're just like jumping around. Phobos. Boom.
I am going to ruin this ship from you. So when you see it, go top down for me.
Okay.
It's a key, a car key.
Yeah. It looked way better without knowing this. Although,
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. I feel like the thorax actually looks cooler.
I think the thorax does look better. It looks like a key.
This one looks more... Does this one look more edgy than the thorax? Wait a second.
You know, that's the bubble thing, right?
Yeah, but it's based on the thorax hull, so...
Yeah. So all of them have like, this is so cool.
Oh yeah, the thorax.
The
Come on,
Demos.
the thorax looks so much better
No.
than the other thing.
No. Demos. Right now, Demos.
The Deimos.
You gotta see
Right.
that, and you gotta go Demos. Same thing.
Deimos. Potato banana. Oh, it looks a bit more like a pig in front. The Deimos. Okay, that's a fancy key as well. Although okay, I like the Deimos. The Deimos looks more elegant than the thorax. The thorax looks more aggressive.
Put on the green demon. I think it's called the green demon. Put that skin
the
on.
skin? Green demons. Oh my god. All
Is
right.
it demon? It's some green. Yeah.
That looks very no, I don't know. Aggressive.
I like it.
I mean, you're colorblind. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
We were actually talking about how many skins that must have broken with this update. You know, the skins you designed in Skinner. I wonder how much work it was to update all the existing skins for this. That would be an interesting sort of chat to have. And there was also, so what happens to these skins now? Somebody in chat said that it has been mentioned that you can refund skins that look shit now. But is there any official information about this? I'm talking of not obviously CCP design skins. They probably have been updated, but the ones you did with Skinner, right? With these, the changes are kind of significant, I would say, to the hull here.
Oh yeah, they definitely massively. I can CCP will post a thing on Reddit or something like that.
So Manixer says that CCP said
say.
they will reimburse people for skins that no longer work. What does work mean? As in, they don't apply anymore, or they look shit? I mean, depending on who designed the skins, that was the case from the very beginning. Has nothing to do with the redesign of the shit. So this is gonna be like, I don't know, who decides if it works? What does work mean? Interesting consequences there. I wonder if that was clear from the get-go. If Skinner is there and we redesign ships, we're gonna break skins. If the patterns no longer line up with the ship's lines or something. I mean, maybe that was the whole point, Manixer. To have it misaligned. You're heavily impartial, Evie. Okay, we're gonna ask you, right? Wait, did I design a skin for a ship that has been redesigned?
Just quickly jump into Skinner and see if it looks odd.
Yep, that's
Like if you jump in the ship.
That's the plan. Where's my Skinner shortcut? Oh, I reset my UI recently. I don't have it yet. I found a way to align all my characters with the same overview in a very easy fashion. Shit. Am I? Where's Skinner? That's why I added it as a shortcut.
It is.
Shit.
It's on. Where the hell is it? I was on a Paragon.
Paragon. Okay,
Paragon
Paragon
services.
services. There we go.
Paragon.
No, I don't think the Vagabond has not been touched, right?
No, Vagabonds.
So yeah, I only have first. That was my first skin I designed, by the way. Still happy about it.
Yeah, the coffee skin.
The coffee skin, and I have a whole skin line now. This is the Gelatte. There we go. And
What's the espresso?
I don't have that one yet. But this one was the victory skin I designed. If you want to check the occasion, ! Nope. After that, I felt like, okay, we're gonna design a Marauder skin. Okay. Yep, there you go, Bernard. That one. Okay, cool. So none of my skins broke. Oof. Lucky me, I only have 3 so far. And you know they're gonna all look
You
the same.
lucky man.
You lucky man. Talking about lucky, you haven't. There was not just Legion came out today, by the way. Chaos. Guys, chat. Chaos doesn't know, right? Or did you tell him? Yeah, I don't think they told you. Yeah, I did the thing. So, put in my notice today. Earth is gonna try full-time content creation from September.
Yes.
I have a little bit of a time, so I will have more time to annoy you, I guess, or you, me, or everybody,
Vice versa.
each other in common nonsense. Yeah,
I
there you
knew
go.
2 weeks in advance. What? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, there you
Didn't
go.
say anything. That's
So
freaking awesome.
yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So I will probably have also more time to do stuff for the team and whatnot, and maybe there's more collaboration options and whatnot.
I just noticed something, by the way, and
Okay.
I got a facepalm so hard.
Oh no.
Some people have put up buy orders for the new Dread already,
Okay.
and they expire in 2 days.
Huh.
Right?
Okay. Well, we know what's gonna
Thank you
happen.
for giving tax to. Thanks for throwing tax into the void. Like, hello?
I don't know. Maybe is there a way to speed up building? No.
No.
That's the
I'm
best
in
you can
a-
do, right?
So, I never want to brag with this because I would love to see something happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it on stream right here.
Okay.
The 2 dreads are getting built in the Anamake building structure. It's protected by snuffed. Go for it.
There's a target right there. Okay, chat. You know what to do. We know where we
I
go
would
with
like to see you guys try.
tutors.
You got 9 days.
Yeah, that's good. Tutor's fleet is on Saturday. We're gonna try to stop that production. Let's go, Carson. Oh, it's gonna be an expensive loss there. But okay, cool. Where were we? Did you already click through the new map? Looks really cool.
I actually haven't. No.
Yeah, you will have to click the
We're gonna be
buttons.
doing all that tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I don't spoil it for you then. So, oh yeah, Chaos. What's your plan tomorrow, or are you just gonna go through whatever comes up?
So our plan tomorrow is to go through all the ships and all that, and just have a fleet with all just the new ships
All right.
and stuff like that, and go through the changes and all that good stuff, and try to have some fun. And yeah, we'll see what lies, because I'm hoping to be back up and streaming in 8 hours. So, hooray for me!
Oh, okay. Well, then better take a nap, and I guess catch you next time. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Always a pleasure.
No, hang on. Someone just said that's a very true thing you just did. Okay, I would like to see. Okay, anyway, we'll see what happens.
You said you need to be up in 8 hours again. I don't want to stop you from getting enough sleep. That was the
I'm
intention.
just curious what.
And I also want to get rid of
yeah.
you. Just kidding.
Or maybe I'm lying. Who knows?
Oh, you wanted to give me an out to throw you out. Gosh, this 3D chess Chaos plays when he's talking to people is, he's the lore guy, so it's obvious. That
Yes.
explains it. All right, Chaos, thanks a ton again, and catch you soon.
Yeah. Have a good one, mate.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, that was a call from Europe to Australia, and Can we do another shout out? Shout out, Chaos. Ah, shit. CHA autocomplete. Cherry Young, you have to start streaming now. Is that okay with you? People are following already, even before, right? You're you're born for this. Yeah, I'm an idiot. We'll try this again as soon as the cooldown is over. Sorry. Okay, what do we need to click next? We saw a couple of ships. The map. What else can we look at right now? The corporation palette. The corporation. How would I? How do we access that? Oh, and then the freelance jobs, right? I'm gonna make you do some stupid things for shitty pay. That's what freelance projects are for me. Damn. Social corporation. There. Probably I should create an alliance with a chicken. Gosh, I'm so lazy. Oh god, this is also kind of. Gosh, I need to update this shit. Why did I open this window? Anyways, corporation. Where would that color stuff be? Decorations? No. I don't see it. My corporation? No. Administration. Brand management. There. Oh, the brand management thing. Okay, wow, that. Okay, I don't deal a lot with corporation management. That's why I wouldn't know much. Okay, Cherry, you got a shout out. Yeah, Cherry, I wanted to shout out Chaos. Chaos is CHA, and then I auto-completed. And you were the first one, so welcome. What is the channel going to look like? Sorry, what? Okay. Primary color. Okay. Color. In RGB and, well, hex RGB. We need some orange, obviously, right? Oh, it automatically helps with the shading, or with the 3 different shades. Cool. What is the second color? We can do a second color? Oh. Oh, I see. Can we delete this? Yes. Cool. Update. And now, now what? I didn't really pay attention to this because never sort of invested too much time into corporation colors. There was just a logo yet. Or already. Any big changes in streaming content? Oh, you mean, okay. Every time in the past I said, I don't have enough time to do this, but I want to do it. That shouldn't happen anymore. So shit's gonna get done, that's the plan. In an absolute worst case scenario, I will explain why that is later. I only get 60 hours per month in addition. One could argue if it's a worst case or a best case scenario. But more to that information later. There's some details ironed out with my current employer and whatnot. So worst case, it's just 60 hours per month. I can do more content creation stuff. Best case, it's 100. So for content, from a content creation perspective. But it's going to be a significant amount of more hours. I will not use all these hours to stream. I will, in fact, use them to create video content, which I have, a couple of years ago. I'll put more time into this and other projects that are content creation related. So all the things, the backlogs. I remember there is something I promised even a long time ago. It should be still available in the Discord as something I haven't delivered on yet. The exploration, how's it called? Primer, or how you want to call this? Masterclass. That one is one of the things I want to tick off, and then other Homefront related things that I have been postponing because simply, yeah, I need to sleep as well, right? Plus, I felt like putting most of the time into streaming from the time budget I have made sense, and now we just expand into other avenues. That's the plan, Emotional. But more information on that. I just wanted to share today that I finally pulled the trigger, and we will see where it goes. But I have 3 months notice. It's not going to change today. It will go into effect from mid-August, I guess. All right, where were we? We are in an worst case scenario right now. Okay, back to Legion. All right, corporation colors. We are... Is there any other menu that provides new things? So for those who were here or who missed that, when you go through the Omega subscription thingy, so this is interesting for those who already played the Air Career program to completion. There is a benefit if you're Omega. Oh god, the little ones are shouting. Okay, I shouted back. Now, let's see if that worked. You heard it, right? They were counting. I guess they're doing hide and seek right now. Where was I? So there is this perk. 2 times ACP skill points. It says that Omegas can get up to 1.5 million skill points from the Air Career program, up from 750, so double the amount, right? And I was like, yeah, where are my skill points? Because I already completed this. And apparently that will be added tomorrow, and it will be done retroactively. So if you finished the ACP, you will get these 750,000 skill points somehow from tomorrow, we heard. Which is pretty cool. Cheers, Cox. Yeah, we will talk more about this stuff later, Cox. But what's the ACP, the Air Career Program? That is this one here, this little button where you can learn about what you can do. You can choose to do something, and doing it gives you completion points. If you complete certain milestones, you then get skill points and stuff. Twice the SP for the Air Career Program. Yes, for Omegas, indeed. Sorry, wait, what? Fonsui? I'm confused. What happened? There's a Jesus troll. Am I missing something? Must have missed it. Oh boy. Okay. Well, living good. W. I saw it now. Thanks, Fonsui. Yeah. Welcome to the channel. We're generally trying to not do politics or religion or spicy topics or however you want to call them, unless I initiate it. It's my veranda. Please respect that, or, well, I'll click a button. Simple as that. Moving on. See, I wouldn't even have noticed. Fonsui, come on, let it go by. It's not important. I don't care in what you believe, what language you speak, what skin color you have. What I care about is, are you a nice person or are you an asshole? I have 2 buckets. I'm a very simple person. If you're in the asshole bucket, well, I will deal with you. If you're in the other bucket, we can have a good time. So, let's have a good time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What if we are both Stinson? Oh, man. Some people are in between buckets. Is that what you're saying, Stinson? Are you currently undecided? You can change buckets, yeah. I tell you, though, it is way harder to get out of the asshole bucket back into the people I want to deal with bucket. The other way is quick. That's easy. But back into the normal bucket, I don't know. Scraping the bottom of the bucket. Some people are the bucket. Oh my god! Now we're doing meta things. I think I have to tell the little ones that they are just way too loud today. I will do that right now because I also owe you 2 charging giveaways. Yeah, let's do a quick raffle. 2 winners, 200 million each, courtesy of the charging. Hit it. BRB. Don't be too harsh to the little ones. I'm no expert in regards to children. We have a physical punishment rule that never happened, is never gonna happen. Sometimes I raise my voice just to make clear, okay, this is where it stops, and it works every time. So normally I'm just chill, and I repeat myself a lot. That is something I probably can do quite easily because I explain shit on stream like 100 times, right? Every other day, the same thing. So telling the little one, nah, do it like this, don't do this, is fine. It's just when they do things that either, border to, okay, if they continue like this, they might even hurt themselves because, I don't know, they fall or, I don't know, they destroy something. I have a very loud organ, and occasionally I do this, and then they are like, holy shit, what just happened? And then they are okay for a while again. So far it worked, but they're 5 years old. It's probably, I have no idea what's gonna happen when they're 10 or something. Like, there you go. I have practiced dealing with chaos. Maybe, yeah. Okay, the dad voice, yes. The key is to do it infrequently so it has an impact. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now they're in the phase where I have to repeat myself way more often. And yeah, if it's too much, I'll just... Guys, if I have to ask again, I will raise my voice. And that usually is enough for them to just do whatever they're supposed to do or stop doing. Let's see, the shouting stopped, so we'll have to wait and see. Could you shrink the channel a little? Raffle odds are... Okay, wait, we have a raffle, sorry. Closing the raffle, 3, 2, 1. That phase never ends, Bombastics. I don't know what to expect, but so far I still feel like it could have been worse, with the little shits. Fingers crossed. You don't get the Omega offer, Sympathy. Do you need to first buy Plex and then subscribe? To get the discount? I don't understand, Sympathy. What Omega offer? The little screen you saw earlier on stream? You have to go and just open it up through your Neocom. Neocom, yeah, it's called. If you just went Omega, you won't get it, right? The 10plex. No. You had to be Omega at downtime, I reckon, for this to work out. Now, 2 winners, 200 million each. Unboy and Mad Shade. Speak up. Congrats. It would be a loophole if you could. You have an Omega account, or you get the 10plex for free. You put the 10plex on an Alpha account to Omega it, and then get 10plex again. And you know that would be probably lead to a NES shutdown for an emergency maintenance. All these ganking alts, right? You can do that. I think we just established that it doesn't work like that. Unlimited Omegas. That'd be weird. Okay, so Unboy is here. Got 200 mil. And Mad Shade. What is your in-game name, Mad Shade? Oh, there, we got it as well. Perfect. Sorry, I'm a bit slow, or you guys are too fast today. 200 mil. Going to you, and then Mad Shade is Riot Maker lit. That is your ISK. Congrats. Now, my original plan was to look at resistances. Thanks to the Legion expansion, the Surgical Strike resistance penalties or nerfs were rolled back completely. Nick Paul, those were the charging giveaways, not the daily one. The daily already happened earlier. You are confusing giveaways, Nick Paul. Thanks for the follow. Thanks everybody for following and hanging out. I hope you're enjoying your stay. We went through a couple of things Legion related. Next up is I think I want to fit up a Rupture for 2 reasons. One, the Rupture got sort of buffed. I think we can call it that. And resistance modules got their nerfs removed from back a couple of years with Surgical Strike. So you get more EHP for the same amount of money, or the same amount of EHP for less money, which is kind of cool. Sort of a stealth ganking nerf in a way. Shit. Freelance jobs. I actually wanted to click through that UI as well. Oh, I'm still all over the place. All right, freelance jobs. Let's click that one. That would be corporation, right? And then freelance jobs. Okay, we can create a new one. Job definition, and then the contribution method. Destroy non-capsuleers, damage capsuleers. That's an interesting one. Gosh, this. So you can see this is a corporation management UI. There's a lot to put into that dialogue. A lot of options there. Okay, let's see. Mine minerals, that should be easy. Locations, and that is optional. Okay, you can, or you may or may not provide where to mine, and then you may or may not provide what to mine. I mean, why would you not provide that? And then how much? And then the limit per contributor. How long this thing runs? I'm kind of... I'm kind of wondering how this works. So if I were to be like, okay, I want this amount of whatever mined, I don't care, right? To keep it simple. And then a single person cannot mine more than this. Does that mean... Let's remove some zeros to make it easier. Okay, does that mean only 10 people can accept this? Or that the 10 first to finish it will get to turn it in? Or you don't get the ore though? Wait, with this one? Oh wait, you don't get the ore if you do this? Oh, there's so much to learn. I haven't done corporation projects at all so far, so I wouldn't know how it works or how it worked before. You can set the contributor limit. Yeah, that's what I just did. Oh wait, oh shit. Oh my god. I just realized this dialogue has more to it. Access and visibility. How far you broadcast this, minimum age, maximum age, participant limit. There you go. Okay, so here you can be like, okay, only 10 people can participate, meaning there is 10 accepted jobs at any given time of this type, right? It is mining, not delivering. Okay, I see. So this job is to basically create the next generation of miners. Go out there and mine. And I will pay you because I'm gonna gank you in your mining ship. Oh god, that's the ganking job, I just realized. ADM mining? Yeah, I was thinking HiSec right now at base. So this is an incentive to put more ships out for suicide ganking in HiSec. That's what I connected these dots. Now I got it. There you go, Dromsel. Big brain move, right? Makes more sense in nullsec. Keep the index up. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, then what else? Description. Here you could even, do some lore stuff. Reasons why you would. What is this? Describe the nature of this job. And then you can assign it to a career path as well. Okay. Payment. And the limit per contributor. Okay, cool. Method 1 always knew worse was the ganker hiding behind a smile. Oh boy, you don't know half of it. Oh no. Okay, so that's mining. Let's check the other ones. What else can we do? Destroy non-capsuleers, as in you could specify location. Yeah, this is also to keep indexes up, right? In nullsec is going to be very useful, I reckon. But how would that work in nullsec as a freelance job? But most nullsec spaces, especially if you're a new player, you're going to be a neutral and they're going to shoot you if you try to run this, right? There should be a temporary blue option for when people are executing the jobs. That would be cool. Otherwise, for new players, that's only a HiSec thing to do, right? Instead of job killing your enemies in their space. I think that's also a thing. You can do like damage capsuleers, where, ship types, what our organization you want dealt with. Yeah, so yeah, that's probably going to be used in some warfare situations, right? Temporary blue would never be used for spying. I mean, Stinson, it's up to you to put that tick in the job or in the freelance job, right? If you want people who are doing the thing in the chips types or whatever systems specified to get blue temporarily. And you obviously don't have to do that. That's probably a dumb idea. It just crossed my mind. Brain fart, let's call it like that. Okay, then mine minerals we already checked. Capture faction warfare complexes, so you can get people to do stuff for, to support a greater goal, I guess. All right. Here's the thing. If you do this, also with the whole like kill NPCs, mine minerals, you get to keep the other rewards as well. So this is on top of whatever the activity already pays, right? Plus, some of these might help the issuer of the job for, yeah, some indexes or bigger goals. What is... Okay, ship insurance is just SRP. So if your ship died here, this ship type, and you're of this organization, you can cover implants on capsulas. Require capsuleer involvement. Okay, as in, hey, you cannot die to an NPC. We're not going to pay you for this. Nice. Okay, I think I'll need some time to wrap my head around this. If we can use it somehow for tutors, or I don't know. Maybe we're gonna talk to Crash Naps and, you know, Crash with his soft and everything. Maybe something in that regard could be useful or fun for the communities to join in. Okay, so freelance jobs. Again, I can't give you an in-depth like opinion on this. I like the idea of player created content. However, I never dealt with any corporation jobs yet, so I can't really put that in perspective. It seems like freelance jobs are now, or some of the corporation projects or jobs are now available as a freelance thing. As a summary, if I'm not mistaken. Nixie wonders if a self-destruct works like it did for the air career program. I mean, that wouldn't be a capsuleer involvement. Oh, well, depends on if that tick is set or not, right? It fills the reserve bank if people rat in system. They don't do normally. Interesting. Okay. Again, soft mechanics, I can't really speak to. Oh wait, you have a contract? Oh shit. Oh my god, I missed the contract from Timbre. aka Caldari Prime. Pony Club. Okay, holy shoot, did he put anything? Don't tell Chaos. Shouldn't have read that out aloud. Chaos, are you still there? I think Chaos went to bed. What? Ooh. Those are the greenish ones we saw earlier, right? Those are the new pack skins. Sweet. I mean, I'm gonna add a Nurgle. Wait, did I get the Nurgle? Is there a Nurgle version? No. Okay. Oh, but the Drakamac is gonna be good for the strongholds. All right. Well, I'll definitely take these off your hand. Cheers. Thanks a lot. I'll have to thank Caldari Prime later, or well, earlier tomorrow. Okay, cool stuff. Next, I wanted to... Let's look at the rupture. So we will do a quick fitting for a Will It blend. As in, we'll put a ship into Abyss, into a tier where it's not really supposed to be, and we will try to make it work somehow. I don't need the CERN skin. I will probably do a giveaway of the skins I am not going to wear because I don't run this size of ships, right? Alright, so the Rupture got more drone space, I believe. Yeah, we got 40 instead of 30. And then it also got basically an increase in DPS. So one of the bonuses was changed, so it's no more like DPS increase. It's actually tracking support. It might be a little bit of a range issue with that thing. So it will have a shitload of tracking. Autocannons already kind of do good in that regard. And then we have 50%. Let's see how much DPS we can get out of this thing. This is... I wonder if this could rival... Oh no, wait. Not the Vagabond, obviously. It's going to be slower than a a stabber, right? But it might be a bit more tanky and maybe probably more DPS than a stabber. Okay, well, let's see. I already have... Oh, there's a tier 1 Abyssal Runner Rupture community fitting from 2022. Well, we'll go from there, so we don't have to start from scratch. Oh, then again, shit. Okay, no, maybe not. That's all meta stuff now. No, we'll probably lose more time. So if I were to... What can we realistically somehow survive? What tier of Abyss would you think is the absolute limit? Not like you will consistently get away with it. This is the fit here is like, what can we, if we don't get the worst case scenarios, what can we run with this solo? Tier 3. The sky's the limit. Okay, chat says tier 3. In that case, I say we'll fit it for tier 4. We'll create a tier 4 Abyssal Runner with this. Let's go. Okay, the hull suggests armor tank. If we do this, we'll probably look at electrical or firestorm. Yeah, I guess we'll do electrical with this. Bernard says he doesn't see me doing tier 4s with a significant % of success without serious bling. And so, okay, let's also put a lid on this. We are not going to... what should the ISK limit be? 200 mil. $200 mil tier 4 runner. Is this a challenge, or is this too easy? All purple. All right. If you sponsor it, Epes, sure. You like the new charges button in the fitting window? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, wait, that's new, right? Alien is wishing us luck. Oh shoot, I didn't see her coming in. 1 sec. Oh boy, the music was too loud in my ears. I was like, oh shit, who is this? Stealth Twin Bayesian, yeah. They got the cloaking level 2 now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Make it 400 including implants? Nah, that's too much. 200 million tier 4 runner. Let's take this. So, this is a little bit of... it has something to do with, obviously, Legion in regards to the hull has been, let's say, buffed, as well as the resistances have been buffed from a yesterday perspective, and I want to see what's possible with this. And yeah, let's just put things in that are obvious, and then we will fill in the blanks and see what we can squeeze out with 200 mil. Yeah, that's including implants. If we happen to put implants in at all, I don't know. What do you think about the new implants for Explode? They're very interesting. I really like the module, the mid-slot module, which gives you all 3 stats for scanning, as in strength, deviation support, as well as time reduction for the scan. That's pretty cool. Okay, but let's see what we can do with this. So I don't think we have to worry too much about tracking, right? And the fit will probably be a bit fiddly to play, but right now, yeah, it looks like electrical armor tank, and it will have an afterburner. So far, that's obvious, and the rest we'll figure out what we can squeeze in or make happen with about a 200 million ISK budget. So if you've never fit a ship, I will narrate what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Let's go. First, let's put in the guns, because those are one of the heaviest things. We need to see where we land with power grid and CPU availability and whatnot. I'm trying to find there, turrets and launchers. We are going to run projectile ones. The autocannons, that's the brawly, short-ish range kind of thing to do. Will not be super short, but rather short. We will go with the biggest guns first. Maybe we'll have to change that. I don't know yet. We can fit two sets, well, we can fit 425 autocannons. The reason why I'm spacing it like this is if I have to heat this, which, you know, if you go into a tier of an abyss you're not really supposed to be in, you are assuming that you will heat your shit. And if you know that beforehand, even if you don't know it beforehand, just space it so that heat distribution will make it so that the guns will, you can heat the guns longer before they destroy themselves through heat. So we have a little gap here in between to make that happen. Let's put some hail in just to see what the max DPS can be if we have to deal with a battleship opponent, for example. We can get on top and then, well, base is 296 DPS. We may even go for EMP ammunition, depending, because we are hitting tier 4 in an electrical environment. Therefore, the penalty of electrical resistances is quite high, and we might be better off doing this. But we'll just bring a couple of different ammos in a moment. Your tier 4 ship costs 1.5 bill, but that one can face tank everything. Yeah, this one is going to be like, we have to know exactly what to react or how to react, depending on the spawn. Strawberry, wondering, am I serious or messing with you? Is that actually a thing? Wait, you've been gone for 2 years? And I can't choke like that. Sorry, wait, what about what? The overheating gap thingy I just explained? That has been a thing forever. Alright, I'll give you another example. Okay. The way this works is if you overheat this module here, this one, heat is going to spread sort of two directions. One this way and the other one this way. The closer the module adjacent to the thing you heat, the more likely it will get a hit when you run a cycle of heated module there, together with how hot the rack already is. So if the rack is hot, this one cycles, that one has, let's say, a 75% possibility to get hit and take damage from this one being hot. This one 50, this one 30, or whatever. I don't know if the numbers are certainly not right, but the further away a module is, the less likely it's going to get hit by something that is hot or take damage, right? So if you have two groups of hot things and put them away from each other, they will in total take less damage than if you were to just do like this, and now I can't. So this, bad. This, good. If you don't add another thing you're gonna heat in the heist, which I may or may not do. Although you would probably not heat the launcher because there's no bonuses, so that's dumb. Anyway, now Afterburner. Let's see how fast this thing is. Tech 2, 10 MN. 648 is not too bad. I mean, it's not amazingly fast, but good enough. We can get 800 out of it. Yeah, we'll probably not have any module to augment this. But 650 meters a second. All right, we will not do like a lot of speed tanking for, you know, smaller stuffs, obviously, but yeah, battleships and whatnot. We can get in range quickly, get some angular, and we might be good. Drone control range amplifier. So here's the thing. I've never really done much with drones when it comes to the Rupture. So I'm not sure how helpful drones are going to be, but we will certainly bring some. Actually, yeah, let's do that right now. Let's just bring 4 medium Navy. How's it called? I forgot the name of the drones for the Amar medium thingies. Combat drones, medium. Infiltrator, okay. I will not go for Tech 1. I will go for the faction one in order to have some more HP. So that would be the Federation Navy Hammerhead. They also have a bit better tracking. Okay, we have 400 DPS. cold. Then again, the drones are not going to be out all the time, and they have some time to get where they need to be and whatnot. You would bring Valkyries? Yeah, that's the wrong damage type though. I mean, if you go for tank, did I? Oh shit! I put the wrong drones in. I'm an idiot. Not hammerheads. Imperial Navy infiltrators. Thank you. Somebody's paying attention. There we go. A little bit less DPS, but the right damage type. We wouldn't have EM because we're going into an electrical abyss. Now, since I'm going to armor tank this, there's one super important module, and that's the reactive armor hardener. I will not get out of this. Thing with the abyss, you never know exactly you never know what opponents you will face in there. Could be something hitting you with whatever damage type, right? And having this module shifting your resistances to where they are needed is essential. So we'll put that in. Vespas. So Herx, I would prefer to run the right damage type rather than having more tank. Then again, we'll have to see how it goes. You would go for 3 medium and 2 lights. Interesting proposal. We're not min-maxing the fit yet. We're just putting it together. So here we go. Reactive armor hardener. I probably will not run this hot, so I will not put it at the outside of my rig. Since we are probably going to do... I mean, the repair situation is pretty obvious. If you try to do higher tier abyssals in a ship that is not really fit for it, you are going for let's kill shit before it kills me. So you obviously maximize DPS, and you try to have a tank option that is not going to run forever, but it's going to be really good short term. So I'm going to try with 2 reps, one like just a tech 2 rep, and then an Ansel for oh shit moments. Let's see how that goes. Armor repairers. So we will put a tech 2 repair in and an Ansel. Okay, so far so good. We can probably afford to put in 1 damage mod, and the other thing has to be some more resistances, or this is not going to go well. I don't think I can afford to put a damage control, Bernard. I want to have max resistances out of a energized for now, but we might change. I will probably use some of these plugs down here as a support to some resistances. We will see how that goes. So we'll just go with a Tech 2 multi-spectrum membrane to raise the resistances, and then I'll probably just pluck all 3 here and see how it goes. Alright, some more DPS. Let's add a... was that gyro, I guess? Yeah, alright. So cold, we will run about 460 DPS if all goes well. If we really have to... I mean, it's a tier 4. The timer is not going to be the problem. We can go 500 DPS hot if we really have to. I thought it would be more, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Why not use rigs for DPS? I don't think this is going to work as well. Well, the mid slots have yet to be filled. We have to make sure this somehow gets a bit better capacitor situation. Maybe we can even web or paint. I don't know, could be a thing. We'll have to wait and see where the CPU availability is after we're done with this. So let's just do this for now. I said we have a 200 million ISK, by the way, option there. So maybe let's just plug the resistances and see where we land with this. Where's rigs? It's kind of dumb to go for rigs with resistance plugs because the modules will probably do better because of the, reversal of the penalty we got a couple of years ago. Pays to see the real cap. There's no change in capacitor usage for armor ancillaries. That's just with the shield ones, Drumsel. I'll prove it to you. Nothing changed. But we can check the reps, so that's a lot of short-term reps if we have to, right? 2 faction enams, rigs for DPS is what you would do. Okay, let's actually see what that would mean. Faction enams, they're like 20, 30 mil, right? I want to see the profile. We'll create a state here and then we'll switch it around and see what's better. You might be right, but let's see. Thermal, and we got to plug kinetic, and then we plug explosive as well. Where is it? Explosive. Right. That's an okay resistance thing. If things shift, we'll probably be 75, whatever is being shot. Let's save this. And now you want me to put 2 faction enams in and put get the DPS in the rigs. Okay, let's try that. I don't know. Let's just take any, right? We'll get the wait. Which one are the cheapest? Compare. Shadow Serpentis. I can already tell this is not what I want. This is way less safe state. Okay, let's go back to here. What is this load simulated ship? Yeah, don't ask me again. So wait, 77, 75, 72, 68, 62 versus... Yeah, I don't need more electrical. Electrical, we're okay, especially with the reactive. This is just worse. Full stop. Tricks are going to be the hardest room. Absolutely. I mean, depending on the makeup of the rooms, it's going to be horrible. But I think this is the better deal. So we'll try that for now. Maybe I'll change my mind later. So we have a more base resist that way than well, with the rigs rather than putting well, just exchanging this one for a flat resistance buff. Valrush, we're doing tier 4, not tier 0. This is a tier 4 runner. Yes. That's the plan. Alright, now let's get a battery. I don't think I can get a large in. That would be extremely surprising. Yep. That's not going to happen. So we will probably... We still have some room in terms of fitting. Money, we said 200 mil, right? Is how we're going to... Or what we're going to aim at. So we'll put this... this is probably not stable yet. We will just get a... Wait, can I do double battery? Kind of looks like it. Huh. Double battery? And... what do we put here? Things in tier 4, the trick guys will pull away. I probably won't be able to web them down. A tracking computer for more range. Oh yeah, that's also an interesting idea to hero. I'm just trying to think of something that would benefit also my drones. We could put a paint. Mr. Plastic, have I already sent you one of the Fleet Ordnance spike skins for the Rupture? I can't really leave this window right now, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that skin. Desert, thanks a lot for the support. That is very, very kind. And yeah, go check out Mad Cat. He is a Common Nonsense stream member. Stream team member as well. Dream team member, even. Okay, so this one. And then Okay, I don't think web is reasonable because of the ranges of the things I would like to web. It's probably not going to be working, or I would have to heat a lot to catch them in the first place. I'm a bit worried about this. So I would probably want to just put a paint on, because that will also benefit my drones and my application. The tracking computer would just benefit my guns, so I'm not sure. I already have a really good tracking. Range is obviously shitty, but we have different ammos we could use. Okay. Let's put a paint in there for now. And then in the high slots, I want to... Should I go drone range? No. That's not really... It's not a Gila we're fitting here, right? The thing is, I have a shitload of power grid and CPU left still. We could just put a launcher up there, right? The armor looks thin. Ah, we have quite some potential here. I mean, this one is going to run hot, right? And it will align 75-75, and then we have for quite a while about 520 EHP a second. I will probably bring an Exile along as well. Heavy missile launcher for the cans. We're not going to fit for getting the cans at range. This is about not dying. I don't care about cans or whatnot. So rapid light sounds like the best deal in order to kill things quickly. I need a lot of DPS at the start of a room to get things to, you know, a reasonable level so I can tank it before my Ansil runs out. That's the plan. So rapid light sounds... That's where we should go. Crash Naps is here. Good morning. How are you doing? Another Common Nonsense team member in the house. We just had a shout out. I'm not sure the cooldown's ready yet, but go check out Crash Naps channel. We'll check that out as well. Where was I? Rapid light. Launchers. Missile. Rapid light. I mean, I have CPU. That ship has so much CPU. This is crazy. Some fireworks to make it pretty. Yeah. All right. Here we will probably just go with... Not probably. We'll just bring Mjolnir, Furies, right? Boom. All right. We got 500 DPS cold with this thing. In a best case scenario, 560 hot. That's pretty good. The fitting room is for when you put artillery on. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't do a large faction battery. I tried. It was like 120 PG missing if I tried this. And I think together with the buff we will get inside of the electrical side, plus the double warfare resistance, is maybe even the better deal than a large one. Okay, so that is our fitting. Now we need a little bit of paste. Well, no, other charges. So we need hail. Let's bring, I don't know, 3k hail. Then we need, for most of the time, I'll probably even use EMP, right? Republic Fleet EMP. Let's bring like 3k of this. How's the range? Barrage. Let's bring some barrage as well. So with barrage, we can outrange the drone opponents. That should be okay. It's not super amazing, but we can deal with them, I think. Just okay. And Republic Fleet is gonna... I'll go up to 15 kilometers. Yeah, that should be... You know, the ship doesn't have a range bonus. It's kind of... Yeah, I don't think we can afford this kinetic hole. Otherwise, I would have gone for some more range. Range could be a bit of a pain in the ass with this one. Are you starting from 0? Oh, this is not a... This is just a normal Will It Blend thing with no other reason than exploding the ship. a 3% rate of fire implant. I mean, as you can see, wait, let me check. How much is this? If we actually buy it. 161 million is a tad cheaper than estimated. So yeah, we have 30 million-ish left for some implants. We need an exile booster. Oh, wait, maybe let's make the booster. We'll just put standard to not make it expensive. We'll probably need some paste. Let's bring maybe 200. See how much left there is. Okay, we've still got like 30 mil. Yeah, we would probably get some damage and maybe even range boosters, range implants like 3 or no 2% implant thingies. Okay, I feel like this is a monster. It's gonna hurt. All right, let me save this. I probably need to free up some fits. This is a tier for sure. Oh god. All right. I'm glad I'm having a good time. How about you? Okay, that being said, cliffhanger. It's time for me to go take care of the little ones. So the ship we just fit will undock only tomorrow. Sorry guys, but it's already late here. You know, you don't want to make the wife upset with these sort of things. I hope you enjoyed today's stay. Okay, here's the thing. Quick giveaway, quick. 1.45. Oh shit, we didn't do the wheel spins. Okay, how about this? We'll remember the wheel spins tomorrow and maybe add them to whatever happens tomorrow. And I'll give away the 1.4 billion right now, and then yeah, I gotta run. That's the plan. 1.4. Actually, there was another. It might be more. Exclamation mark raffle. That's for sure. So raffle, and I'll figure out how much it actually is. There was another code Erst. I think I saw. Yeah, there we go. There's another 42 million we add to this. So a grand total of almost 1.5 billion, courtesy of Code Erst, which also works in Marquee Store since yesterday. So if you happen to shop there or at storeeveonline.com, consider using a creator code. Mine is Erst, and it does make a significant difference. Thanks a ton for that support. Yeah, and let's see what happens from September. For those who are just joining and haven't heard yet, I put in my notice at work today, and we will try the full-time content creator gig from September for quite a while. If it works out, amazing. If not, I at least tried. Thanks for being along with that ride, everybody. You almost missed the raffle. Oh, damn. Master Prince, never go to the toilet when the stream is about to end. Cheers, Blocked Cat. Method 1. Fingers crossed indeed. Exciting times. I'm certainly motivated. And we will get more things done. That's the plan. All right, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Get in. Also, who is live right now? Pando. We rated Brother Grimoire yesterday, right? Yes. Pando's live, Brother Grimoire's live. Any other Common Nonsense team member? Not right now. Okay, I guess Pando. Here at the front line, 2-pack. Ah, he will get that that rock very early on, I guess. Wait, Mad Cat is live as well? Am I blind? Yeah, but wait, Mad Cat said he's going to stream. Okay, this happens rarely that we overlap. So Mad Cat, thank you for pointing it out. I didn't realize it. I was scrolling too fast. There you go, Mosh Pit. Not only that. All right, closing. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Good luck. 1.496.5 billion, courtesy of Coders. Also, if you use that code off stream, that will add 500,000 disc for every cent of commission I get. And we will raffle away the proceeds at the next stream's end. Okay, who is gonna not explode? It is a Freak Factor. Congrats, are you there? Oh man, I wanted to check out the situation in the Drifter holes, if the patch changed anything, although Hobolix didn't indicate anything in that regard. Where were we? Down. You gotta type now, Freak Factor. Probably went to the toilet. And please do not tag people who win in chat. There's a reason we don't have a bot announcing it. Where's the Freak Factor? Are you there? We had a toilet situation last time. Uh-oh. It does not look promising. That rock will meet the ship in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Okay, it was 4. Damn! Wait, were there... Don't tell me there were ads right now. No, no ad break. Okay, that didn't work out. So we are SRPing one of you. Who is it? Joachim. Joachim, congrats. He is here. Joachim is here. Boom, Joachim, you got it. Well played. What's your in-game name, Joachim? Joachim558. All right, let's get that ISK moved 1,096.5 million. Congrats to you. Boom. There's exactly 0 ISK to give away at the end of next stream, so far. Since when does the pod have a gun? We can do whatever, right? It's a pay-to-win pod. Absolutely. Okay, that was it from my side. I hope you enjoyed the little sneak peek into the exploration escalation site we had, plus me getting excited about how cool the new ship reworks are. And I'm excited to put this Rupture into the Abyss. We will do that tomorrow when the stream starts. We'll put that thing in trouble and see if it really survives tier 4. We'll probably warm up in a tier 3 and then we'll go up until it explodes. That's the idea. What else is there to say? Thanks a lot for the support. You guys rock. Thanks for watching live and interactive content. And yeah, let's see where that journey goes. You guys take care. Fly. I'll see you next time. Bye.